Hello everyone, and welcome! Welcome back to Digimon Rebellion. It's already been 2 weeks. We're back at it again. Welcome everybody. So, as we get back into Digimon Rebellion, episode 10. We're at a nice big 10 here now. Welcome in everyone. So, our recap of what happened last time. The party is back in Factory Server. That's right, they can go somewhere other than the Gale server. They've been back here now for a little while, and they discovered an underground location. Going down into it, they discovered what turned out to be Quantumon's laboratory, or at least a part of it that was preserved there and pulled away. Learning quite a bit there about what happened, Quantumon was actually first developing the Digivice as a form of communication and a way of escaping in case the host computer here, Yggdrasil, acted up again, as it has done in the past. So it wanted to make sure that there were some ways for it, and possibly others, to escape should something like that happen. It is responsible, in large part, for creating the Eosmon as well. That it is the one that created the digital dive, the machines that the party saw and used to draw the party originally into the digital world as well. There were many monitors down there, so they were able to see a few things. They were able to look into a jungle-like server where they met a shy Dracomon that was having some problems making friends, and appears to be on the exact same server as Dominimon that they saw before, who was there, and they are building a machine in order to, they believe, probably either go to another server or contact another server, much like this one was, and it will be ready in 1 week. What the party will do with that information, we'll have to see. They're here in this server for now. They got other problems to worry about. They discovered that Quantumon was in contact with a human as well as part of reaching out to other worlds, and contacted Professor Lashley. They discovered in there the code server address, where they also discovered that Grave server was suddenly registered as well to them. And then getting out of there, they also discovered on the other monitor what appeared to be a marshy-looking server, which, well, you guys have learned the name of Marsh server. It's registered, so that's probably where it was. Another one of these Eosmon looking creatures that you could apparently see through was moving through the swamp and discovered Mushroommon, who were yelling at it, telling it to go away. It was very glad to see that the human was gone and its big terrifying bird that it had, and that Mephistomon, that was also terrorizing the server, has also apparently disappeared, and no one has seen it for a long time. Going back up to the surface, the party encountered the forces that were all crowding around the door, figuring that they had to come out of it, and indeed they did. Itmon got the worst of the brunt of bear claws to the face, and the Porcupomon pushed in to the secret tower as the rest of the party fled out of the junkyard. Going back to the rendezvous point, a fancy word, couldn't think of it for a moment, they discovered that only an Espimon was there, not their friends. It turns out that that Coatlemon did not realize that the Digimon could turn off your flight and crashed into the ground. So therefore, Bellucimon, Airdramon, and a couple of other Espimon were going on a rescue mission. But the rest of the party decided that, hearing that the bridge to the oil factory was crumbling and breaking, and they were afraid they were going to lose it, that seemed the more pressing matter. So now they are on the way to... They were on their way to go meet with Panjimon. They found him hiding out in the mountains, and they just started to discuss with him what many things they had discovered. Gave them their food. They discovered that Missimon had hatched out of the egg that they had found previously on the server, and everyone was in much better spirits, getting some food. I think that covers just about everything. So welcome in, everyone.
Hey.
So, last we left off, you were just explaining to Pangiamon the things that you had discovered, and you were giving a lot of... You were very popular, as you had brought fresh food to these Digimon who had pretty much never seen a clean piece of meat in months.
Months.
Oh yeah, and let me activate Missymon. There we go.
And there he goes again.
Even if you guys try to sleep here, he will be thrusting around the entire night. He cannot stop until he digivolves.
How much of the crit? How much was it again on the critical debug?
You were wandering around for about 6 or 7 hours, so it's a little over a quarter.
Can Dylan check if he has any food left, or did it all get consumed by this little feast we've done with the rebellion?
I assume you had an idea of how many you were coming back. Well, I don't know. Did you... I guess that's a question for you. Did you put it all out? Because anything that was put out probably got eaten. So, if you held back on some, then yeah, you still have. I assume you have enough that it's not just one meal that you would have stocked up.
Okay, I guess I could say I gave them half of what it was, and the other half we'll probably keep for a celebration or another day if it's necessary.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Alright. So, what are we supposed to do now? We all know which factory is about to go kaput. When are we supposed to go again?
Well,
It'll be tomorrow morning, correct?
yes, it is getting late. We have many operations here that are being operated at the same time. We have many of our Espimon on the job already, going out and trying to make sure that things are... to keep them safe, to tell people that once the rebellion starts in true, they will... Boromonzmon will take greater action. There's a reason we have stayed quiet. I have not used my full power to go out and start this, because Boromonzmon will not hesitate to put those innocent in danger. If we are doing this, we need to be coordinated and ready.
Alright then. It is pretty late at this moment, right?
Yes.
I guess we can just, I don't know, head to sleep. I'm not sure what else is there to discuss. Is there any details about the factory we need to know before going in?
This plan has 3 parts, and he starts to roll out a piece of paper onto the... Someone will make room for you, Adrian, if you want to.
Yeah, I definitely want to be at the table for this.
Once the food has died down, many of the people here have already heard this before. They don't need to...
They don't need a recap.
Yeah. So, there will be... So, he shows you... I should have just put a copy of the map in the Foundry so I could show it more easily. But, alright. So...
You can right now. You can drop it as a tile.
Can I just drag and drop? I don't have... I have drag upload still. Let's see.
I don't think you have drag upload, but you shouldn't need it. You can just draw a tile and then assign the map image as the tile.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to go through all that, but
Yeah. I mean, I can... you guys can look at it in Discord, and I'll show it here on... So, you see here, we're we are in the mountain range. We will be heading south at dawn in order to start our plans. The first is to make sure that we hold down the bridge. This is a very strategic location that I assume that, at least our plan before you came along, or perhaps we will need to adjust, is that me and a small contingent will hold this bridge. If they stop us from being able to get off of the island, then it doesn't matter who we get out of the factory. If we can't get off the island, then most of it is for naught. There is a second team, a stealth team of Espimon that will be going in first into the factory in order to get as many civilians and citizens away from the dangerous Digimon and the battles as possible, hopefully convincing them to sneak away and get them out in safety. And finally, there is the strike team, which, well, Ballistamon was heading before this, but he looks over at you and the rookies. How do you feel best your prowess would be used in this? Your abilities. I assume you've learned some of them since you've been here for 4 days now.
Yeah. Oh, right.
We use fire.
Fire. That could be very dangerous in a place filled with very flammable oil.
I'm
Hear
able to
that,
breathe.
Agumon?
Okay, look. I'm not just fire. I'm the brain and the brawn of this group too.
Benjamin just smiles a little bit.
Slowly
Yes, of course.
blaze.
I squint my eyes a little.
Dylan will try to look through his ear to find his brain.
It's there.
I don't know.
Anyways,
I don't think Digimon really have exactly a brain to even see if it was there, so...
anyways, I have my strength too, even as Greymon.
You do not appear to be a Greymon. Perhaps in spirit.
Oh, don't worry, Panjamon. That's actually something we can do with the Digivice.
Yeah.
He just
Greymon,
kind of shrugs at
no
this
time.
point. Just you are full of surprises. Hopefully, Worldmonsamon will be just as surprised. Not that I
Yeah,
expect
come
him to
on,
be
no
there.
fire.
Pippismon is the one overseeing the oil factory.
Can you give us more information about Pippismon?
Pippismon is a coward
Hi.
in most ways, loving to use others, hiding in the back, never being one up front. Even if you are to get close to it, it is known to fly off and seek something safer if you can actually affect it or scare it. It's not exactly the most courageous of Digimon when it doesn't have those Porcupamon backing it up.
So it's still giving the orders to the Porcupamon, though, right?
They will follow because Worldmonsamon has designated it as such.
So if we can strike Pippismon down, or at least threaten it enough that it flees, it would put all of the underlings in disarray. In theory, anyway, right?
Yes. It hides in the far back depths of the factory. Getting to it without going through others would be difficult, but perhaps possible. Especially if our stealth team were to, once things are cleared out, create a little more of a ruckus to clear the way for you, perhaps.
Yeah, if the stealth team can provide us an opening, then we might be a strike team to go directly to the leadership.
He turns over towards... Oh, there's Espion right across from him. What do you think? You think you can... You're confident enough you can get the civilians out of there and then set up your molt bombs as a distraction? As long as we don't run into Pippismon, we'll be fine. We can hide from just about anything, but its senses are sharp. Even when we try to hide from it, it tends to find us. As long as we avoid it, we'll be fine. Ah, yes.
I mean,
I suppose for those of you who don't know, it is a bit of a bat. It has many attuned senses greater than any Digimon I've seen.
bat like Digimon. Got it.
Does Ludamon have any extra information on Pipismon that Panjamon may not have?
I mean, Ludamon and Impmon, you guys have you've taken orders from this thing before. um, most of what Panjimon says is holds up from what you've heard and seen. Let's see what you definitely know that part of its repertoire is to use fear. Let's see what anything else interesting you might. Just looking at him earlier today, so I don't think there's anything else real. Yeah. Yeah, he sows fear and confusion in order to make things even more difficult to ever catch him.
Ludamon will sigh and say Pipismon can be a real pain, even as a coward.
There's a reason he was named.
Oh, he is a coward.
There's a reason he's named a lieutenant. And gets along with the likes of Waru Manzemon.
Ah, so he's a bootlicker as well, says Dylan.
Looks for danger. Looks for
You know what? I like you. I like.
I'm not sure why you would lick a boot. Many of us don't wear boots.
It's
it's
a
a
figure
human
of
term.
speech. It means to bow down to someone a bit too much to earn their favor.
Oh, most definitely then.
Well then, so I guess we go in. Maybe deal with Peppismon.
I mean, that would be amazing. Any of their forces that you can either trap there on the factory, so that if the unfortunate fact should happen that it does fall, they stay there. But Pipismon can fly. It probably won't be one that will be trapped there unless you can do something major to trap it there.
Well, Coromon can deal with flying Digimon as well now.
Yeah,
Once
you
he
should
gets
see me,
bigger.
Panjamon. I can fly way up high.
Sounds great. I have never experienced such a thing myself. He just jumps good. He doesn't.
He jumps really good.
I mean, a 10-foot vertical, that's still something.
Yeah.
I also suspecting that he somewhat believes us.
Yeah. He would not be surprised
Sure
at this
you
point. This Coronamon just suddenly sprouted wings. I don't think he'd even be that surprised anymore.
Floormon speaks up. I have ways of pulling him down, or throwing things at him.
Oh, very true. But hold back a little bit.
Okay.
I think at this moment we shouldn't be holding back.
Well, yes, it's why we've held back all the way until now. But now that everything is coming to fruition, then it is time that we stop. I think they're working everyone to the bone here, to the core. This needs to stop, one way or another.
Agreed.
No complaints from me. Let's get this mission rolling.
Very well.
Since we are resting here, do you normally have people take watch?
Oh yes, of course. We haven't been discovered here yet, but
I'll help with the first watch.
Very well. You want to do /R if you're trying to do rolls there.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, some people are easily amused. All right. Hey, Missymon loves it, so it's all good. All right, so you guys start rolling out what bedrolls and stuff you have, and start to
Yeah.
settle in. Okay.
Best as we can on a cave floor.
Yeah, I mean they have some cots that dragged him. They have a couple of somewhat reasonable beds, but
We should sneak out and go back to the apartments and loot mattresses. But it'll be tomorrow by the time we get back, so
it would be quite a walk there and back. Yes. Okay. So
Hopefully by morning we'll be able to see Kurjamon, Belluchimon, and Quaddamon. Hopefully they got back safely.
Indeed, hopefully, or at least we'll have heard reports and know what's happening. All right, so Samson's taking first watch. Who's second?
I'll
I
take
guess
second watch.
Dylan.
That's fine.
Okay, go ahead. Dylan will take third.
I'll get him.
Okay. So Adrian is on second.
Who's on first?
What's on second?
I don't know who's on.
Ooh,
You
There we
guys
go.
called me
Good.
old for the Three Stooges joke.
That's Abbott and Costello.
Yeah. Okay, so I assume you're taking a watch somewhat close to the entrance over here.
Yeah.
There's a couple Espimon around. So through your first watch, Samson, unless you want to talk to Coronamon, there is nothing that especially happens during first watch.
come on, you got this, right? Tomorrow?
Of course. I always got it.
You're not at all worried?
I guess maybe a little bit, but can't be worried now. We gotta have a brave face.
That's fair. I guess a lot of people are counting on us tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure. But we've handled tough situations before. We can do it again.
I mean, you did get that battery that got us here.
Exactly. And I mean, we've done well so far.
Just remembers the times that he's been stabbed, clawed, blown up.
Yeah, Samson's had it rough.
But you're still alive.
All right, that's fair. Creamy.
I promise you, I'll see you get home safe, along with all the other citizens.
All right. I'll make sure that this world is safe enough for you to get home. How'd you even end up here?
Uh, well, a lot of weird stuff kind of happened, especially with all the war and the crash and all that jazz.
Guess you weren't originally here, huh?
No, this is definitely far from home.
Well, we'll
But-
get you home then.
Hey, you can get home too.
Hopefully,
I'd like to show you my home someday. Maybe you could show me yours too.
I think I would like that. Hi, Lekmon.
Dash back behind a rock again. Dang it.
Always the eavesdropper.
Uh, well, let's keep on watching and make sure no one tries to leave, Lekmon.
How am I supposed to sneak up and tackle him if you can't? You're just too observant.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I fall for it every time.
I
Thanks for
guess we
watching my
balance.
back.
Well, we balance each other out then.
All right, I'm gonna watch this door so good. You just watch me. Watch the door.
All right.
The cave entrance moves. What? Okay. So I assume then after a
Yeah.
couple hours, Adrian comes up to.
Yep.
Okay.
Time already? All right.
Yep. All done. Get some
Alright.
sleep.
I will try. Careful,
Tag.
Lekmon.
Oh, it is dark. Get out of the darkness.
Oh yeah, I had the light.
Oh yeah, because Coronaman lights it up.
And I'd just say, Sansam's a very light sleeper, especially in territories he doesn't feel particularly safe in.
Okay. Spread back out again. All right. Anything in particular you two want to say before as you move into position, or?
We can have a quick one. Ludamon, are you nervous? You're going up against your old compatriots.
Coworkers.
I'm not even sure what would be the correct term for them. It's not like you guys. Like, I don't know what to say. It's almost like, as crazy as this group is, I prefer it over the group I had to work with.
Well, that's good. Was it really that bad?
Not sure if I'd say bad as in I was tortured, but bad as in it was monotonous, just doing whatever the boss asked for. Just getting into fights with Coronamon, Lekmon, and Labramon, I believe, in the junkyard pile. Because I was dealing with them because I imagined the boss would be worse, but now here I am.
Well, you're the master of your own destiny now. So if you feel like, or at least I hope you don't feel like I'm ordering you around now.
I don't get that feeling. At least it's not the same. I can definitely see you're somewhat professional in this, which is probably nice compared to having a coward as a lieutenant or the big bad Watermon Simon as the overall leader.
Well, then I'm going to count on you to make sure I never get that bossy.
Alright, I guess I'll keep an eye out.
You're pretty good at that, so I'll take your word on it.
Let's hope it stays true till the end.
Uh-oh.
You,
I stand up when
Yeah.
they arrive.
you see an Espimon thrust her in.
I wave.
Oh, good. You did make it here. We did.
I nod.
We found your secret message by the rock. They're coming.
Oh.
I'm surprised you even found it considering how many rocks are here.
It's in our name. We know what we're doing.
Well, I think everybody's getting some sleep, so try not to be too loud with the thrusters and all.
They're actually surprisingly quiet because they're, well,
I mean,
espionage,
they're stealth.
Espimon.
Yeah, they're stealth Digimon, so.
And after about another minute or two, you see flapping in, looking a bit roughed up and panting slightly, is a familiar face.
Digimon, glad to see you. How are you feeling?
I don't know what you got me into. He just shakes his head.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I did warn you.
Yeah, well, not like I had much choice in the matter. Those two owe me. Big time.
Are they
Hey,
with you?
at least you'll have one heck of a story if you end up going back to Gale server.
Yeah. Flexes the wings, settles down. Oh, yeah, they're. Yeah, the other Quaddle loudmouth. He'll be along shortly.
Well,
And
there should be some leftovers. Go grab a bite and settle in.
all right, yeah. After a long battle, I like some food. And coming in again, not long after, is a slithering, not flying, snake. Who you just see, like, his snout is like out of position. It's like crooked almost.
Pretty roughed up.
Like, his pristine feathers are not pristine. He is covered in dirt and purplish muck, and just, it does not look happy.
I rush over and put a hand on him. How are you doing?
Battle's not as
Hey.
glorious as they say it is.
You fought hard, and we appreciate it. Look, you don't have to tell me everything right now. Go get a bite to eat and rest. We can talk tomorrow.
I mean, hard eating dirt.
You should take it from me. A knight in a shiny armor is a knight who hasn't seen combat.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that.
Oh, you sound just like Belugimon. Oh.
Adrian looks at his very clean and detailed uniform that he had made.
Yeah, you haven't had it messed up too much yet.
No, I was chilling with nobles in or hanging out in a hotel room while they were falling off the side of a mountain.
Yep.
Didn't you get roughed up when you jumped in front of an attack that would have taken out Ludamon?
Oh yeah, you did do that. So.
Oh, I did. Well, there's a big hole in
Yeah.
like the side, maybe.
Sansom
Yeah,
patched that
Ludon-
up for you.
Ludon was about to say that patch doesn't look that pristine. You've seen combat.
And finally, about 30 minutes after the other two, the one that can't fly up the mountain.
I like how they just ditched him.
I mean, he's the most competent one. They probably trusted him to arrive, says Ludamar.
And like, you literally see like cracks in his armor. Like, he is not putting weight on his right front leg very well. You can see it's very ginger. You can tell these guys went through quite a struggle too.
Welcome back, Belukimon. You have been through quite an ordeal.
I've been through far worse.
I want to hear all the details, but I know the three of you are tired, so go in and rest. We can talk in the morning.
And maybe pay a visit to Labramon if you can. I don't know if Labramon is asleep. Maybe someone can still help with some healing. Or maybe in the morning.
We Digimon can heal. Just need to take some time to rest. But thank you for your concern.
Well, I feel a lot better knowing the three of them are back and alive.
I'm not feeling that good on the fact that they're so beaten up despite being 3 champions.
Yes, but they fought a lot of things. They endured quite a bit and came out alive. That says a lot.
I'm not even sure if they were fighting the most guarded place ever. Not even sure how the forces are spread out at the moment.
Yes, but they fought fresh forces. We're going to be hitting them with everything we've got and softening them up. So it'll be a little bit different for us. No less dangerous, but I guess we'll see.
Story of our life, eh?
Probably. At least for a while. Do the other Espimon just kind of chilling, or are they gonna come inside and relax?
Oh, yeah, eventually they will be replaced. A couple others. The Espimons are the scouts, the ones.
Oh.
You know.
Well, I'll just hang out. I hang out and chit chat with them until my shift is up.
Yeah, I mean, anything in general, you know, they can tell you about the generator falling into the abyss. They can, you know.
Yeah, whatever they're in the mood to talk about, I let them talk.
Probably mostly complaining.
That's fine. Given where they live, complaining is reasonable.
Excitement, complaining, you know. Quite a mixture. All right. So just to speed things along, any other conversations people want to have, or should we move on to morning?
I think in the morning, I think so.
I mean, I guess I'm fine, but I don't know. I guess I could come up with something if you want another story, but I guess we can go to morning.
That's totally up to the players. I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah,
If not, then we can just move on to morning.
I think we can just move on.
Okay. So, I'm gonna say Bellucimon and Kowatamon were so beat up they're not gonna be quite full health, but they're feeling much better. Airdramon got off actually quite easy compared to them. He's at full health. They fought mostly melee people, so he just kind of flew out and didn't.
Good for him.
He flew out of range. Well, Bellucimon shouldn't be the one close to the table. He takes up a lot of room. These will kind of be at their own table. So yeah. So morning comes around and there are two of you especially that I think are a little more sensitive to such things that would notice a difference in the morning. Most likely Oscar and Floramon. The air, the quality of it seems more just like natural musky because you're, you know, in a cave still. But there's something different about the smell than when you went to bed. It's different in a much cleaner way. You don't smell as much chemical in here.
Oh, the recipe is being cleaner at least. I think. Kind of just looking around.
I mean, you're inside, so you don't see as big a difference. But like, if you poke your head outside of the cave, you can easily see that the foggy haze is not so pink and purple and menacing as it was when you went to bed. It's still slightly there. Your critical isn't quite done, but you get a feeling of what it might be fixing.
Huh. Well, that's a good sign. It's the air quality that's improving, so we don't have to.
Yeah.
The Digimon here doesn't have to suffer the air quality.
Like some of them do kind of cough and then get up. And, huh? Yeah. Oh, it feels different. Ah. Huh.
Let's just hope that less smog doesn't mean harder to camouflage.
Actually, it was just Adrian just banging 2 Gale crystals all night.
See, that's what I was gonna say.
Well, to be
Going
fair,
back, mine has a register.
I only have one of them, so
It's still enough.
Like I one point just say, I think Adrian left the Gale Crystal on last night.
The what?
Adrian, show them.
Yeah, it's kind of a souvenir.
I step out, hold out my Digivice, shake the crystal out of my Digivice, I guess.
Get out.
Couple just take a step back. What the? Hanjimon does not flinch at this point. He's just like, okay.
But Adrian will tap. Well, I don't know. There's probably paper on the desk. He doesn't want to mess up the map, so he'll just step over and take
Tap it on
Ludemon's arm.
Ludemon's shield.
Yeah, Ludemon's arm. Hold up and tap it against Ludemon's shield arm, and just everyone can feel the whoosh of wind coming from it.
Yeah, if it's just a tap, it does do a gentle little kind of breeze. Nothing too much, but it does. It is noticeable. Oh.
I got these from the Gale server. Or this. I only have the one left.
Oh, well, that's interesting. I've heard of such things that can harness the power of the wind and fire or other such things. I've only encountered ones that could harness the power of ice from the Arctic where I was from, but suppose none of that may matter now. We'll see if what's left of this digital world. Very well. I hope you all rested well, because once this starts, I don't know if we will be able to have a peaceful day for a couple of days. Once this starts, it's an avalanche. Everything will fall into place.
Well,
Avalanche, huh? Sounds
this tyranny's gone on long enough.
Far too long. Very well. So, you are your strike team. Are you... He looks over at the other 3 that weren't here when he went to sleep. Ah, these are your allies that you mentioned.
Yes.
Okay, Balukimar.
Balukimon nods and yes, you seem familiar. I recognize you, Captain. Captain? No need to be so formal here, soldier. Very well. I left that title a long time ago when this war broke everything. There's no need for such titles now. Very well. So, you on your strike force, are you planning on bringing along your friends here? Shall they help us in securing the bridge? It is an important strategic point. Basically, as a GM, I don't want you taking more than one of them with you if you really want to take one to have, just because...
I honestly, I'd rather, since they're kind of roughed up, I'd rather them stay together. They've already probably built a little bit of a relationship, having gone through that ordeal together. Let's keep them together so
Okay.
Unless you're intending for us to take one of them.
Not particularly,
rather-
but
I'd rather make it harder on us to ensure that they have a better chance of survival. If the rest of the party is in agreement with that statement.
Yeah.
We can manage, I think.
Yeah.
Dylan will flex his muscles and say, "Yeah, we can manage with me here and Agumon."
Black Agma's gonna do the same thing. Yeah, we got this.
I appreciate your bravery. Then I believe, Ballistamon, that sounds like you can be a reinforcement hanging around outside in case something were to go wrong with the stealth team. You can be there as the protector for the civilians and that team alike. Well, sir, if these guys are handling the strike, then I'll use my talents where they're best, protecting. Very well. So, the Espeon have already set off to begin spreading the word. They were already in place. So, now it's only time. We will go forth. We will commandeer the bridge, and then the stealth team will get started and get an opening for you to go right into the heart of the beast. Just remember, our first priority is protecting civilians. We don't want... There's not a lot of point if we stop the evildoers, but there's no one left.
Make a fair point.
Okay.
I'll leave that to us.
I don't-
Ludamon and I will do everything in our power to make sure the civilians get out. The rest of our team is much better at offense anyway.
I don't want...
Coronamon and I will be big and flashy for them to focus on us.
Yes.
The biggest of flashes.
I don't want any more innocent data on our hands. Very well. And just be careful, for some of you. Don't go overboard, as he looks at Coronamon and Agumon especially.
Wait, I got something in my face?
As I've told you, this stuff is highly flammable. If a fire is to start within that factory, I'm not sure what all might happen.
Okay, look. I'm not gonna catch anything on fire. I get big and strong as Greymon. Fire is probably the least of my worries.
Only a medium flash. Only a medium flash.
What fire pillow is used?
I think the one person you have to worry about is Intmon, points to Intmon.
Very well, then. The same warning goes to all of you. For if there is that much fire going throughout the entire factory, I don't know what will happen to the factory or anyone that is within it. I'm sure they have some protocols in place in case of fires, but I'm sure there is a reason that ones such as Coronamon and Agumon were not working there.
Dylan and Agumon will go to Epmon, and Dylan will crack his fist as if to tell Epmon to knock it off.
He bumped into me 3 times.
Gemon,
Well, I'll give you double that in nuggies if you don't stop.
I deserve justice.
You can wait for it all later. We have to bring justice to everyone else. You will get it eventually.
Fine. I'll
Okay.
get
All right. I thank you all for your bravery. Let this Digimon Rebellion begin. I had to say it, sorry.
He did it. He said the name. He said the
you.
name.
Call.
Let's go.
So you and a small army
Of very small Digimon, mostly.
Yeah, Gemmon's definitely gonna jump back in the Digivice. I mean, unless you tell them otherwise, for now, your usual little guys are going in the Digivice.
I do like that it's like, yeah, we're gonna take it to him, and Jimon's like, nah.
I'll be in the Digivice.
Nah.
You let me know when it's safe.
Sounds stupid. No thanks.
That sounds pretentious. Oh,
Setsu
oh,
wants
that's
to say
right.
something.
That's right. You didn't hear Gemmon last stream. He did apologize for being quite so pompous. He's figuring it out. He's 2 days old.
Baby
Fair.
steps. Baby steps.
All right. So you guys start to head out. Oops, I forgot to put the one enemy you'll find on this map. Poor guy.
Oh, I
Poor
can't-
guy.
Oh,
It's gonna be probably like just a little Lugamon.
actually no. If it's a Stalin Boardmon, we have to get that one. It is awesome.
It, it would sound the alarms.
it is the alarms.
It is the alarm.
You
Oh,
told-
I'll take it. It's a Soundboard.
Yes. So you come across here. I mean, I can drag other. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of Digimon here. But yeah. So it again, it's a single rookie. I'm not worried about you guys really.
I mean, we're all gonna hit it as quickly as possible so it doesn't fly away making wee woo noises.
Yep.
Yeah. The
I
biggest.
walked literally so I can try to.
Yeah. The biggest thing that you can hear over the loudspeakers as you approach is that deep gruffs. Probably sounds like well, your Digimon know it sounds like Warumanzimon's voice coming through them. They have broken into the junkyard, but we have put our own forces inside. We will unlock the mysteries that are here. We will crush the fools that stood against us. They dare to delete some of our number. We'll take some of theirs as well.
He does know that they're trapped in there, right?
It's propaganda, dude.
No,
Yeah,
You know
it's
what,
probably
fair point.
there just for the people who don't know their left arm from their left butt cheek.
fair point.
So yeah, so I assume you want to see Panjimon do it? I don't know. Whoever wants
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we can watch Benjamin
So
stab.
who
it,
wants-
That's fine.
I need to see how good he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he rolls all ones, we know who not to bring with us.
12, 15, 16, 16. Okay. X. That's a weird die to use for Panjimon. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, so it was hidden. I don't know if that was intentional.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
some Birdmon. Oh, got one.
We got one.
Nice.
All right, so that's a base
It won't matter.
12, 15, so 23 damage incoming. Or 22, because of the one dodge. Only 22, sorry. So minus the 3 armor, yeah, he killed it 3 times over.
That would have knocked me out 2 times over. It's like, wait,
See
yeah,
why
3
you're the
times
leader
over.
around here.
Yeah, you still roll more, Shurimon, so.
That's with like a bunch of boost.
Yes.
That was all natural.
That wasn't even bolstered, yes. Alright, very well. Well, so it begins, and the SBMon are already... Well, most of you don't see them because they already go invisible and start moving forward. But yeah, as you come across this bridge, as has been stated, you can see chunks of it have already started to fall out. There are visible cracks running through it.
Yeah, there's part of me that's like, wow, the fog of war is weird here, but I'm like, no,
Yeah.
that's nothing. That's just
That's
nothing.
everything just deleted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me
This is
doing
the
drawings
void.
because it's void under you. Yeah.
Is this bridge still gonna be here when we get back?
And I suggest
We'll have to wait and see.
and I suggest we move quickly. Good luck. All right, so it is about a half-hour journey across this bridge to get to the factory itself. These guys will stay behind. Yeah, you got an
That felt like a
ultimate.
few seconds.
You got an ultimate and a few champions holding this bridge. I think the bridge will be okay,
I think the bridge is going to be absolutely fine.
unless the bridge
And
collapses.
And Oscar and
Didn't
Itmon apparently
Panjamon
holding
show
the
that
bridge.
he has ice powers?
And Pancheon could try to freeze the bridge to hold it, I guess. Yeah. He
Oh,
doesn't-
quick question since I missed last time. We got the server code for this server or
Yes.
just okay. Samson, did you try to hit the repair button?
Oh, that's what's been repairing the entire time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
probably the air.
Yeah, that's why the air is already seeming.
Ah, okay. Well, that answers my question. Thank you.
Yep.
Makes sense.
He's also got a glitchy one that hasn't seemed to do anything just yet.
A glitchy module, right?
Yeah.
Or like a little insert chip. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, so the Espimon just keep going. They're gonna. I assume you're just gonna find a spot relatively close to the factory, wait for their signal.
I am going to assume that we coordinated that they would either give us a signal or
Hmm.
there would be a specific in infill point for us to meet them.
Yeah. It's hard to find factory maps. I don't have the outside maps. I just have some inside ones. But yeah,
Oh man,
So-
you should have told me. I can make those. They've added a ton of stuff on for factories on
all right.
Dungeon Alchemists.
Yeah. All right, let's see how our sneaky Espimon buddies do.
Not
All right.
bad.
Oh, that's
Not bad.
That's a great start.
Not that one, not
Yeah.
so much.
Well, it's still a 10. Oh. Okay,
It just got worse.
they're steadily getting worse. Okay.
They're
Alright.
starting to face resistance.
Yeah, okay. So this one's critical success. It gets that many out. That's success. Make sure they don't run into Pippismon. Yeah, no, he's a coward. He's not there. Okay, good. All right. So, shortly after you reach, a nearby point, they go invisible and they go in, and you start to see a couple of other Digimon start to sneak over. Who else do I have here? Agamons. All right. I don't know how many more we can get out before the alarm's going to be raised. So I think it's time we raise the alarm ourselves and give you that opening, right?
You guys ready?
Yep.
Never been more
Been
ready.
ready.
All right.
Let's go.
So we're gonna draw them. We're gonna draw them out in order to get into the back. I mean, he gives you directions, and some of you guys, have been here previously with your Digimon. So, yeah, most of the fire Digimon were kept away from Oil Factory, but some of the others would know. Go in here. If you go past the giant vat, you should be able to pass by the least amount of resistance, and then that should take you right into the back lines where Pippismon should be.
All right.
All right, we're gonna set up our bombs. Oh, hey, Ballistamon, you're great at making noises, right? That's me, and points to the giant speaker in his stomach. All right, let's do it. So the citizens continue to just leave. because they don't want anything to do with this.
Well, that's fair.
And they're happy to just not be here. So
Be safe, citizens.
the Espeon go off a ways, and about 2 minutes later, you hear smaller explosions, bigger explosions, and I assume you use this opportunity to sneak in.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. I just watched the fireworks. Ooh, pretty.
Dylan
No,
will
they got it.
drag Theodore inside.
But they did look nice.
Okay. So, let's see. So we move first. Oh crap! This map's not on my quick list.
That means you didn't plan for us to go there today.
No, I did.
Oh,
Just
well.
forgot.
I guess we gotta leave.
Yeah. And again, and the session.
Ooh.
Nobody saw that. It's okay.
Nope.
All right, I know how to end this fight real quick. Impmon,
No.
throw a fireball.
Okay. So am I correct in assuming if you see Demimon, you're just coming in swinging?
Yeah, if we've made it into the factory, then
Yes.
it's a brawl to get to Pippismon, because we're here to intimidate Pippismon, so there's no reason to sneak anymore. We're here to be scary, loud, and proud.
Okay.
Dylan can definitely do that.
So enter combat. Roll initiative. I was gonna say, someone using the same dice as me? Oh no, that's just I'm rolling so many things. But yeah, this room reeks of what most humans would think of, like, you know, you go up to a gas station kind of thing. This
Petroleum.
Yeah. Alright, so let's... So initiative 17. Oh. There we go. 12, 15. Well, not 115. Oh, I put these guys at 100 and 1700. Wow, that's why they're going
Oh,
first.
okay.
Okay. I'm like, what the heck?
Absolute speed demons.
Yeah.
So fast. Oh no, we're all grouped up, y'all. We gotta spread out.
Alrighty. Theodore's up first.
You wouldn't have area.
Okay. We said no holding back, right?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. We are at war.
Nah, not time to hold back.
You got it. Then I will use... Yeah, 2 actions to give Floramon full speed ahead, so she could get a free movement.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then she will bolster her own attack on this Devimon.
Not bad.
Wow.
So that should be...
Wow, you almost dodged.
Nice. And then damage would be 5.
5 altogether.
Yep.
Alright. You've done more than ping.
And then... Okay, so yeah, Route 3.
Route 3 for 1. All right.
How do I? Did they change how to pass the turn?
Mm-hmm.
I can't click my portrait for some reason.
Oh, because I didn't begin the combat, I think.
Oh,
Oh, and I didn't roll that Kodemon into initiative. Wow, those Kodemon are ready to go.
The second he saw us, he just starts running.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot they added that weird turn marker thing I wanted to look into and change, but too late now. So this Kodemon just dropped his mixing stick in the oil. So as does that one, in shock of who the heck are these people? Thankfully, it's not its bamboo sword it's using to mix. Otherwise, I'd be very unhappy to drop that.
I'm surprised they let them keep it.
Okay then. So, gonna use. Sorry, let me click. I know it's been weird. Okay. Why is it not? Oh. The foundry just went dark for me. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Did it just go dark? Why did it just go dark like this? I was doing so well. Sorry.
Well, what are you doing?
I have to log back into Foundry. I'm sorry.
I can help you roll stuff if you're.
Okay. So, okay. Imon was going to use an action to walk to the closest target, which was, I think,
Okay. What's your movement?
east on back. There it is.
2. Okay.
On Imon. And then would flame pillow the tiled Demon.
That's pretty close.
The Demon right on the edge of the oil? Alright.
Yes. Oh!
Yeah, what did you think of the circle?
Can Ludamon stop this?
Do you have
intercede.
another spell?
Can Ludamon intercede?
No.
Intercede? No. Ludamon's gonna try to intercede.
You have enough
Well.
movement to get to that Demon to intercede?
No, but the flame pillar isn't a projectile. It like appears underneath him, doesn't it?
I'd assume so, yeah.
Yeah.
Ludamon does not have enough movement to intercede.
I mean, when you put your out to him to stop, he probably
guess-
wouldn't listen.
Yeah, if I can burn a reaction to just for Ludamon to just punch Impmon as hard as possible, then I would do that.
I'm like,
Punches them in the back
oh, yeah,
of
no
the head,
file.
points at the oil.
oh yeah, no
We had a
fire.
whole
Can
conversation
Dylan
about
do
this.
that? Dylan has 3 movement. Can he smack Ipon?
Well, Ludamon's
No.
right there.
Yeah.
Fine, no file.
Would you be willing for me to use my my intercede, like my better intercede buff, to just do that? Is that okay?
I mean, sure, this isn't a major battle. You're just shouting at him, basically.
This isn't a major battle, but I'm preventing it from becoming the last one.
I have plans if a fire starts here.
I
Will
don't.
greatly change how things go.
Okay, no file. I get it.
And what do you do?
Buzzkills. He's gonna look around, look at his hand, and just shake his head. I guess we're gonna end this going.
Okay.
All of his moves are fire, except for one thing.
Got a lot of fire elementals in this one.
Yes, you do. All right, Dylan.
Alright, I'm thinking for a sec. Dylan will use the reposition action
Okay.
with two actions basically. I forgot what to say.
All right.
So that's 5d6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Teeth.
So a 1. Yeah.
Just the one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's one movement for Agumon.
Right.
Then Agumon will move 3 spaces, I believe. Let me double check. Oh, 4 actually, but 3 should be enough for this, right? Because the next move is for Agumon to use Sharp Claws.
Okay.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
It sounds like
Okay, so-
electricity.
Okay, these are the updates. You guys got reaching a milestone, so I had to.
I did update Agumon. He got
No,
huge power.
I'm looking at Demimon. Just make sure he's updated.
Oh. Okay. So...
You guys get
without any-
milestones? Most of the enemies also get.
Gotcha.
Some buffs. Not always. Up to 6.
Oh, whoops. That's 2 successes.
Right.
So that would be a total of 6 damage with piercing.
So 6 with armor 1, armor piercing 1. All right. He definitely did not. What's going on? Who are you? Actually, no, that's it. This is mostly just the Digimon up front. You'll pay for that. Let's see.
That's what we're looking for. Manzimon.
Why would you do that? He's not here. He is going to hide in plain sight. Because he can't move. So it's really weird that he even can do this, but... Power of hide in plain sight. And then... He can't run. His movement's literally 0 right now. So, yeah. We're just going to have to... Bat Flutter at... That's range, so I don't want to do it at Agumon. So at Floramon. Ah! I was so hidden this whole time. You never knew.
I'm surprised.
So he does get +2 to accuracy on this. Oh yeah, that's right. Them doing a sneak attack is the same as bolstering an attack. Sneak attack is so worthless. It's not. Yeah. Did all that work? 3.
I'd like to use the substitute.
Oh, you have substitute now? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so the incoming damage
Substitute?
would be 7.
For substitute, what's their bit?
Demimons? 2.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, for substitute to work, I have to outroll their bit plus 10 with RAM.
Okay. Looks like you did.
Okay. And then the attack goes through, but I substitute it, so I lose 2 health instead of a lot.
Okay.
I love substitute.
And its route ends. Samson?
That's me. Um. They're making work of that guy. I guess we're gonna start making our way towards this guy over here.
Okay.
It's fine. That's 6. Stanson is going to reposition Chronomon.
Alright.
Oh no, what happened?
Hmm.
Sorry, it reloaded everything for me.
Reoccurring, it seems.
Static TV beep. Technical difficulties.
It should be just that first one.
Okay.
So 2.
You don't have enough agility to get the other one? Oh, sorry, you're not agility. No, you are.
I'm
It's
not
precision, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did. Whoop. I forgot the milestone changed everything for me. Sorry.
So sneaky.
Yeah.
Sneaking this in.
And gains 1 extra action, which must be used to move. So I can use another action to move for Chronomon. And I'm gonna make my way with Simpson over.
Okay.
That is our turn. We're just gonna start moving.
Factory sure are big.
Okay. Ew. He thinks he's sneakier than he is. Alright. Adrian.
Okay. We are first going to make a 2 action. I'll make a 1 action reposition.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 2.
Oh, you also had the one
And
that
then
gives you +1?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll add our regular movement for Ludamon to that. I guess it will move. I can move again, right? I forget about this system. Then I will move again. And can they hear? Did not mean to do that. I'm not used to this. Without the, where the control also moves me, that feels weird. Did that change? Where holding control no longer measures, but it's also movement? Or it Okay, sorry,
These do
that is
waypoints
weird.
and stuff.
That's for strange. 14 squares away. Can Kodamon hear me to do a hey you?
Yeah, but they're looking at you. They can see you.
Oh, well, then I hit the
But
closest one
aren't
with a hey you.
Pokemon the citizens?
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, they are. I hit the Oh, the other one hid. Never mind.
Yeah.
Adrian will move up then. That's what I was actually thinking about doing, but it's okay. I'll just move up. And that's all my actions.
Okay. So Coronamon, you're the one up front that gets the best view of this.
Yeah.
As rising up out of the sludge, you see a grotesque arm rise up out of the sludge and grab at this Kodamon. Good luck, buddy.
I intercede.
You're going to intercede a clash. Can you do that?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't
Can you? That'd be interesting.
I don't think you can.
Special actions. No. Sharpshooter. Nope. Interrupt. Intercede. Targeted by an attack.
Yeah, clashing's not an attack.
A Digimon cannot intercede for another Digimon during a clash. What's this during? But yeah, it doesn't specifically state that you can or can't, but it does say it's only for an attack, and if a clash is not does not count as an attack, then no. Okay.
All right.
I tried. Sorry, Kodamon, I tried.
Oh, we'll see. Raremon's only a natural clasher. I'm sure this will go just fine. He gets a +1 to this for being the bigger Digimon. Oh.
That +1 really mattered.
No, the Raremon gets the +1. Oh, an additional +1 for having Brawler. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That +1 really mattered for him.
All right, so that's a 15. So it clashes. So you see it, Coronamon. This Kodamon drops its mixing stick, turns over, looks at you, says, "Who are you?" And then this claw just reaches up, grabs it, and throws it.
I didn't get a chance.
Oh,
That is the punishment when you stop stirring.
That's my guess.
All right, you big lug, you're gonna pay for that one.
It's the eyes of the deep. They come to the surface, and this Kodamon just runs straight away from that thing.
well, there goes my plan. You know what? This is battle.
Is that Kodamon just out, or it's just drowning?
For the moment, it's on the surface. We'll see what happens on its turn.
Coronamon, you are forbidden from jumping in to help it.
I gotta save him.
Forbidden.
Oh, that'll be funny.
All right,
That'll be so funny.
Although, real talk here, I feel like Floramon's pull could be critical here.
Well, Firemon's just its wings are on fire, so it can technically grab it with its talons.
You do realize the vapors of petroleum are flammable. That's the part that actually burns, so being over oil is also bad.
I mean, it's slightly different. It's the digital world, but yeah, it's still probably not a great idea.
Probably not a great idea.
Okay.
All right, Theodore, what you doing?
Yeah, we're gonna full speed ahead again to get Floramon her free movement up to.
Oh, there we go. I don't know why Raremon's still hidden on the tracker. There he is. It's beautiful.
Here, and then she'll move again. Say here, right on the edge. Just enough.
Whew. That's in your effective limits. That's a -1.
Yeah. But this is our signature, so you know. Get our +1 back. So
We're
it's
not
just
holding
straight.
back. We're just hitting as hard as we can.
Okay, yeah. Floramon's gonna try to pull the Kodamon out.
Why do you have 4 attacks listed on Floramon?
There's a quality called memory upgrade where if everything has a
Mhm.
tag on it, you can get 1
If
more.
everything is full on tags, not just has tags, you're nowhere near full on tags. At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I mean,
Rotate.
but anyway, go ahead and keep going. I'll double check that because
Yeah.
yeah.
It probably won't come up, but
Yeah.
uh,
Each attack the Digimon has before rank must have 3 or more tags. Yeah, you don't have that many tags on all your attacks.
but it counts the melee damage and support stuff like that.
Shouldn't.
You clicked on the wrong partner for the attack.
Whatever, I'll just do it manually.
Well, Kodamon's just panicking. That's about right.
Okay, and then he gets pulled 3. Okay, he doesn't even get pulled out, but closer is good enough.
Nope. Nope. He qualifies for memory upgrade. Because of pull, poison, and root are on all 3 of the other ones.
Yeah, but you need
Because
3.
it's
All 3 of your attacks need to be full of tags. So you need piercing, and you need 3
no.
specific
It says
tags.
must have 3 or more tags, at least melee or range, damage or support, and 1 or more quality tag.
Oh. Right.
So damage, range, poison, or melee, support, pull, or whatever. Those count as the 3.
Oh, then that thing is very different than what I thought.
Yeah, I also initially read it the way you did until I just read it now.
I meant to ask you before. I'm sorry.
Apparently you did it right.
Oh, you had it right. So
Okay, so
didn't notice it.
Kodamon. Yeah. See how well you swim.
You only got to
In
swim a little
oil.
bit.
Oh, no, wait. That's right. Swimmer is just half speed. So what's your speed? Your movement is 3. So he can move 1 square.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah. How much damage? Did he take no damage from that, or?
Does it still do damage?
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
It has the damage tag.
Oh boy. So that would be for 6.
oof, that's rough.
He's a weapon guy,
I
so
mean,
his armor's
rookies
not that
naturally
great.
have 2 armor.
Ow! What is happening?
We're
I'm
helping
so
you.
sorry.
so sorry. Oh gosh.
Do not resist, citizen. We are here to help.
Yep. Ooh, what's your movement? Can he just run up and grab him again?
Get back to work.
No, this thing isn't a get back to work. This is a snack. What are you doing, Dice?
So, who's
Can't understand a word you're saying.
Nope.
He's robotic.
Am I a robot? Uh-oh.
Wait,
Oh,
there
you go.
Now
okay,
you're
better.
good.
What?
Quick, while you're here.
What? I was saying, who's doing on this?
Dang.
You know what? Hold on. I need to see if I can do this or not because see nothing. Hold up. Direct team. Like 1, 2, 3. Okay. Direct, direct Itmon to dodge and yes.
Each.
So he has one action.
So weird. Okay.
1, 2, and Fawn. That would be yeah. That would be fine.
Okay, Dylan.
Okay, so he's passing out. So I'm guessing. Can sharp claws be done again?
As long as, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure, but for Agumon, he's gonna do sharp claws again.
Okay. Wow. He's trying. It was a whopping 3. Dodge.
Oops, wrong one. Greater than 4.
Phew, barely.
Barely.
Double 1 huge power reroll 2.
Okay.
So that's 3 plus 4, 7 damage with piercing.
But -2 because he had the 2 dodges.
Oh, right. 2 dodges is a minus, so that's 5 damage with piercing.
Yeah, you still did the 1 damage you needed. He was literally.
Okay, it was literally 1 damage.
Yeah.
And then I guess, since Agumon did not bolster his attack, he's gonna move 4 spaces up. And Dylan is going to move 6 spaces for 2 actions.
Okay.
So that's it.
Okay. Samson?
All right. I'm not gonna get close to that oil. I'm probably just gonna yell over to that other Kotamon. By trying to evacuate everybody before this island possibly falls down into the nothing.
The eyes in the deep. The eyes in the deep. He's like rocking slightly in the corner.
Yeah.
Sammy, he's not moving.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Where is that other Demimon?
Last we saw him, he was up in the top right corner.
He disappeared.
Top right corner. Oops.
Disappeared, but
He's
not.
hiding in plain sight.
Yep.
Let's see. Without needing a roll, the tamer is often aware of the surroundings and can make an awareness check instead of a normal check. Well, that's surprise danger attack. So,
I mean, you
if
can
it's
try
setting
to.
up in a surprise attack,
I mean, you can make an awareness check to try and find him.
may I make an awareness check?
What I just said, yeah.
Yeah, it is an action.
Yep. You can always do, as a tamer, you can always do 1 action just to do skill check. I mean, he rolled so bad. I think you have completely fumbled it. Well,
Well,
he didn't roll great either,
Like
but I think he rolled even worse.
He still beat it. It was a 12.
Yeah.
cool.
Okay. So you know he is currently in that square.
I'm gonna point him out to Chronon. All right, try to get to that right over there and point out the Demimon.
All right, run straight forward.
Away from that guy.
I'm going straight forward.
Korodamon? I will
My life
reposition with one
marking.
action.
He is starting to fly slightly, but only had one turn. He hasn't made it too high up.
With one action, I will just reposition Coronamon.
I'll deal with the ugly guy later.
Good luck. Nope, that's supposed to be Sansom.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Okay. And then, ooh, wait, I can. Is he in the air? Question.
Slightly. Not much.
Like 1 square.
1 square. Oh no, this is a bad idea because this attack clads its body in flames.
Oh, pilot.
Hey, all of Coronamon deals with flames, so
Yep. That. I will be surprised if nothing ends up on fire by the end of this, yeah.
Coronamon is just going to and actually pass his turn. I forget what's it called.
Guard? What? I don't know.
Guard. Yeah, sorry, guard.
Okay.
He's just gonna guard.
You're lucky I don't want to block the place.
Digimon continues to move.
Did he do another hide in plain sight?
All right. I will not be attacking with a ranged attack because the only one I have is a taser, which will
It's a
probably have a
taser.
similar effect to fire.
Oh my god.
So
I didn't realize we
instead-
had just that too from you.
Well, I thought electricity would be something unique, but not around flammable material. So, however, Adrian will hey you the Raremon. Or Rarimon? I don't know how that's pronounced, actually. I forget.
Fireman, yeah.
And
Assume it's still 1.
yeah, my bit has not changed.
Okay.
Or my RAM, I think. Ludamon will take a defensive stance.
Okay.
And move, I guess, here. I'm not a big fan of this situation, but we are going to... There's nothing I can direct that helps against a clash.
No, because you need to raise CPU or RAM, and there's not much.
There ain't nothing to do that.
Yeah.
How many actions has the human done so far?
1.
Okay.
I'm going to direct attack on Floramon.
Okay.
Because directing defense on Ludamon is not very helpful here. So we'll direct attack for Floramon, and that'll be all my actions.
Okay. This Raremon turns around to look at where it threw its meal, and it's not there. Yeah, these things do not talk. They're not.
Pay attention.
So
Ludamon's over here.
me.
Pay attention to me, and Adrian's over there. Pay attention to him.
And it slinks back into the sludge and submerges.
Oh,
And Floramon, with you being there looking down, I assume you're watching this thing. You see another pair of yellow eyes. Another. Oh, actually, they're white. You see the red iris of them. You see a pair. Another pair. There's more than one of them in here. So
What are they cooking?
Dylan, can I catch this thing on fire?
Should we leave?
Hold, Agumon.
Kodamon just inches along the edge.
It's just primordial soup.
A flame for that would be really nice.
Let's get
Floor-
away from the edge.
Floramon apologizes to Kodamon and then I'm sorry I hurt you. Anyway, and throws him in as a sacrifice.
Yeah, gotta get to the other side somehow.
I think we just walk across.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Floramon move up and around, avoiding the soup.
It does
Yeah, I
not
think
look
we're at the
tasty. It
start.
does not look like good soup.
We'll just be moving. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen from running on the other side?
Away from everybody else. Yeah. I was asked Firemon how that worked out, but actually worked out okay for him, really.
We'll do it like that instead. Not to get too close.
Beware. Beware, the eyes are everywhere. And he moves towards the door.
Can Dylan speak?
Okay, then. Have a nice day.
Free action, right?
Yeah.
Either get out of the way or set it on fire. I think everybody's in a safe distance.
No.
What are we supposed to do if more of them
I
come
on
out?
fire.
This thing
I heard
is,
fire.
this vat of oil is like 70% the volume of this room. Please do not put it on fire.
What are you doing, Dice? Impmon? 40%.
Okay, I don't know what to say anymore then.
I'm rolling dice. Hold on.
No idea what
Please roll.
I have no idea
Can't
what
see
you're
my
rolling.
dice roll. Yeah.
You see them?
The other even odds. What? What I get?
Odd.
Dang it. Okay. He doesn't like the wildfire. I guess Oscar is going to. I think Oscar's safe here. Oscar's not going to move anyone near the bat. Hitmon, however. Oscar would direct dodge again to Hitmon. Hitmon has. Back control. 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. And done. Let's stole again, the boys.
Agumon, hold your breath. We're not gonna set it on fire yet. We don't know how big the explosion is going to be.
There's a lot of them in there.
Yeah. So there's hold breath and hold action. What are you doing?
I was saying as a joke to
Oh, okay. Because hold breath
imply
is an
that it
action.
wasn't-
Oh, and then
What is?
Yeah,
It is? Okay, that's good to know.
hold your stuff.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Dylan has-
Especially if you might get thrown underwater, it's not a terrible action.
Okay.
Water.
Liquid.
Yeah.
Liquid.
Submerged as the.
I guess the only thing we can do is move around. Agumon will move around with 4 movement towards Dylan and use the other 4 get, I don't know, maybe here.
What?
Dylan will get over here with 3 movement. And then he'll direct dodge on Agumon, even if it's just +1.
Okay.
So yeah.
It did not do another hide check, so you know where it is, Samson. You don't need to do another check.
Perfect. I'm gonna point out to Karan. Right over there, buddy.
It is getting close to the
might
doors.
You might need to do a reposition.
We're probably far enough from the flames, from the vat of highly explosive oil, probably. Get here, and we'll do a charge, petite prominence over to Digimon.
Okay.
And we will bolster the attack.
Medium fire. Medium flames.
You could direct it. You can't bolster it because you already
Oh,
used an
direct.
action to move.
Yep, direct, sorry.
Okay. Let's see. No, because you just pointed him out. He does not get the concealed bonuses. So he's just straight
that's
rolling. Wow, they've rolled a lot of 2s on 3.
Yeah. Let's see, that's 3 minus 2, so that's 4 plus 4 damage. So 8 damage total, and gets right up next to him. We'll put him on this side to block the doorway.
You have to move in a straight line. Can you go in a straight line without passing through his square? Okay, yeah, it looks like you did. Okay. So how much? 6, you said?
That's gonna be a total of 8 damage.
8 damage minus 3 armor. Okay, yow, yeah.
Hey, good job, Chronomon.
Yeah, it didn't go boom.
Good. Why does that look different?
What does what look
I
different?
think it's my. Oh, I see. Never mind. That would look different on my screen. Never mind. I think I'm just kidding. That's our turn.
All right.
You're gonna run through that door, aren't you?
That's his only goal at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, he's flying right above him, isn't he?
Yep.
If I had my wings, oh.
They're coming! They're coming! They're coming!
It's okay.
Okay. I mean, I assume Chronomon's gonna finish it off, and so it only got a bare warning through, just to help speed this along, because Oscar moves at 1 space a turn. This is gonna take forever if we actually go through.
Yeah.
And I don't think anyone's gonna taste the soup.
Yeah.
I hope not.
No one's gonna disturb the surface.
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It'll take us 3 hours to get across this room.
Yeah. So there will come a time where one of these battles that will probably come back to bite you. So just be ready. Okay, so we'll just real quick just go ahead and skip to Chronomon just to make sure he finishes it, and then we'll but only a minimum of any kind of warning gets through.
You ain't
Yeah,
getting away.
this time will be a bolster.
Yeah, now you can.
That's not.
The wrong guy.
That was the wrong guy.
Another 2. What the heck? Why am I rolling so well on the guys that really aren't gonna matter? It's when you actually get to, the actual fight later. I'm gonna roll like crap.
That's gonna be another 8.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. So you do not see the as long as you don't disturb the water, you don't see any of the rare those strange creatures that maybe none of even your Digimon have seen before. The Kodamon do unless you tell them otherwise, they do run, I assume.
We'll tell them that there are people outside here to escort them out safely.
So long as it's not the eyes. or Pippismon, or any of the other devils.
It's just
Oh, gosh.
Spongemon. That doesn't sound great.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody avoid the water.
Okay. So I assume you guys all continue to move forward as quick as Oscar allows?
Yes.
Okay. Well, look at Dylan just running through there. I assume he's not. All
Yeah,
right.
I just try
Are
to
you
get out of there as
sure?
fast as possible.
Are you sure you don't want me to light it on fire?
Oh,
We'll have to see when we get out of here, at least.
so as you move through the room, Theodore, as you're moving past these vats of oil and stuff, you can hear them like creaking, and you swear you see it like almost bulging as if there's things within the pipework.
Not to be the bearer of bad news, but sounds like something's cooking in there. Might be something alive, could be something not alive.
Don't
So
like
if-
that.
Might want to get to stepping.
Let's get going.
That's fine. That's just the end of the map. But all right.
No,
So you continue to move forward. It's fairly quiet. It doesn't sound like that Demimon got far enough in that it raised any immediate alarms. So you are able to continue to push forth. It seems like there aren't that many civilians left around. You're looking around, but you're hearing the creaking of those pipes, hissing of oil leaking out of some of these pipes. You hear the ground crack at one point as you're stepping through. This place looks like it's kind of in disrepair, falling apart. As you make it into the central portion, heading up this staircase, and you can hear voices coming from around the corner. One of which a couple of you would recognize. Keep pumping! Keep pumping! We must keep the quotas up so that the master will be happy. He'll be happy with me and all of you. I'm sure he'll make sure you get your actual rations. You wouldn't want to go starve now, would you?
everybody.
Okay, listen. I
You
think
gotta-
we just jumped in.
Okay, we gotta be quiet about it first. Can we do a group stealth?
I guess.
I mean, you can attempt it if you want.
I'm not.
Pippis one is one of the few Digimon that could possibly spot this. You were told this.
That's true. Never
Right,
mind.
right. We're not SP-mons. We can't do this.
No, we're here to scare it. We should probably just charge in screaming.
All right, let's go
Let's
then.
Yo,
just
Leroy Jenkins.
Out of character question, since we didn't use Agumon's signature, does he still have the battery, or is that reset for the next fight?
No, this is a new fight.
Okay, so it's reset. Okay.
Yes. Good question though.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
makes sense. I mean, holding a battery for the next fight, pretty overpowered. Yeah.
Would be
Yeah,
nice, but
I'll-
that's not how the system works, unfortunately.
I was thinking
Right.
it would be that way. I just wanted confirmation.
Yep.
Let's charge in then.
All right, do it.
Nothing but to do it to it.
Okay. Someone move
This
much further. Forward
Sorry.
ahead. All right.
I didn't get.
There's only two of them. Oh, well, that's this one.
Is there a way that because of the nature of maneuvering tokens on a 2D plane that the 3-dimensional characters could have all moved together.
Here, I can at least move you guys up a little bit more, so you're a little.
Because
I mean, the idea was we're rushing, so I don't see why there will be some behind.
Well, some are much faster than others, so naturally some people would be.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
Oscar the
yeah,
pack.
but-
Oscar should be at the
Yeah.
bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
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 Oscar, I'm gonna improve
Oh,
your
yeah, fun
stamina.
fact.
Watch me.
Wait, fun fact. Do you guys know that Pippismon is not a Nightmare Soldier?
Pippismon's not what?
Nightmare Soldier.
Do what?
No. By default, no, he's not. You're the one that put him here.
And I know that.
This one's your fault.
That's true.
I did. Yeah.
And then for citizens, I'll just roll 1 in. There's still a few of them around.
A lot less than last time.
Oh, I think I might have clicked on a player by accident. Whatever.
I can't even see my.
Oh yeah, Adrian is stuck under Theodore.
Oh. Okay.
Why? Wait for any so let's see.
There we go.
There you
Oh, great.
go. Oh, wow.
That is impressive.
Well, get the triple ones out now.
What do you call the reverse of a jackpot? Basically that.
Bankruptcy.
Does my lucky number count
Yes, it's a
for
3D.
initiative? Oh, well, that I rolled a whole bunch of ones.
Yeah, it's why I would make my lucky number 1s if I was.
Actually, was it? I don't even remember.
I
what
don't
my
think.
lucky
I
number
thought it
was.
wasn't because we made this.
I think it was
made this
6.
comment
No,
before.
I have it. I have it on my character sheet. Lucky number 1.
Cool. Oh my gosh, so many of you rolled 12s. It makes zippering this so much harder.
Oh, sorry. I mean, we can re-roll. That's perfectly fine.
No, I can make it work.
Well, I tried to.
Let's see. Actually,
That's cool.
you should move up. to
3 inspiration.
Well, this is probably going to be a tough fight, so this is your time to probably use some of that.
I got 2 still, so it should be fine.
Move down. There we go. That's an ally. The Percupamon weren't particularly ready either. Which is probably good for you guys. There's some of the scarier ones here.
What? From what we can see of the room, what do we see?
So you see a lot of crates. You see a lot of these look like more vats, probably of oil. The map I found didn't quite have exactly oil, but they look rather similar because this is still the oil factory. This seems like some kind of electric, maybe a pump. Well, some of you can't really see too much just yet. And you see, I know, I guess you really don't see much other than this Percupamon straight ahead for most of you. Anyway, moving. Okay, let's move you down as well. You move up to. Dang it! How many of you keep rolling? Yeah, you. So many of you rolled the same number. This makes this.
Well, I'm glad I could help out.
Yeah. And that zippers. We can start with 2 Lugamon. They're not the scariest. Okay. Alright. Good luck. This is this is probably our toughest combat yet. I'll tell you that now. So
Yeah, he's gonna run away.
possibly. Alright. Begin combat. Digimon in the break room. Don't hear anything. They don't. They're not aware of anything
Is-
much happening yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
So do remember, when initiative is rolled, you may spend two interrupt actions to digivolve if you wanted to do that. Or you can use one action on your turn to digivolve.
We're trying to go in loud and trying to scare Pippismon away, so
Then
that's what we're gonna do.
you said when initiative is rolled is when your turn begins. On the
When
first
initiative is rolled, you can do it.
Oh well, then
I'll-
I do that with Ludamon.
I'll do that with Chronomon.
Same with Agumon.
There's no reason not to go all out here.
It's just whether you want that other action for your tamer or not on the first turn.
I think
mean,
we're fine
about the
for
same,
the
isn't
start.
it?
All right, Firemon, let's do this.
Well, it takes 2 interrupt actions, so your tamer gets no actions if you digivolve during initiative. If you digivolve on
Yeah.
your turn, it's just 1 action.
Firemon is going to fly in. So use a moment to fly up and move 4 spaces. Get a better look in the room.
Okay. So as you come flying in, this clear Agumon turns wide-eyed and looks at you. This is slightly gamified, but it looks at Firemon coming flying in, and it feels. What does it feel inspired to do? What would you like a civilian to do, seeing you flying in, regal and majestic? The 3 I think of are fight, aid, or flee. But you can, say.
We're trying to get civilians out of here, right?
Yes.
We want them to flee.
So okay.
Yes.
So it looks to you and it sees the hope of a new life elsewhere. Okay.
Firemon, I would imagine Firemon's gonna tell them to, if they're fleeing, to avoid going around the big vat in the middle of the previous room.
As tempting as it looks, do not touch the oil.
He'll just plastic blaze it on his way out. It's fine.
You know what? If that's what he does, that's what he does.
You just go up in flames.
We told our Digimon to do that. If a different Digimon does it, that's not under control. It's gonna be happen.
Okay. But yeah, it just nods
that's
like,
fine.
okay.
And Chrono's gonna probably focus on that Pokemon later. I want to look at this real quick.
You do have an idea. You can hear Pippismon's voice coming from somewhere among these vats or somewhere over there. But among all of it,
Oh, that's just right out of my range. Never mind. Alright, never mind. That is our turn.
You're gonna be coming to us, I guess.
what? What is happening? What is happening? Why? What's that noise? And you see that. Oops. Wrong tool. Oil starting to spill out of the vats, creating difficult terrain.
What?
A good thing Firemon can fly.
And Greymon can jump.
No, that should be Punto or Manziman. What is happening? You're the coward! So?
You just hear him from all the way over there.
Yeah, he really doesn't know who that is at this point, just from the just from the voice. There will probably come a time where you're right. And okay, so this clear Agumon can move 4. He will do so. And he is medium, so I assume none of you stop him from moving through your square.
Firemon's like in the air, so you can't really stop him.
Then please mark that.
Put over Greymon.
Oh yes, I should.
Okay.
So let's see. That's 6 spaces. That's 8 spaces. Wait, I did it wrong. Over here, it's this. Greymon will, I guess, can he jump over here?
If he wants to if he wants to get over those boxes, yeah, he can jump.
Right, so he'll jump, landing probably on this table or something like that.
Mm-hmm. And as you do, you see this clear Agumon staring wide at you in awe, seeing something so much bigger and amazing than him. What is he inspired to do? What would you like him to do?
Greymon, let him know that we're here to rescue him. Let him know to go outside.
So flee, okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty much
no,
what I want.
no action needed there. Just each of you has a chance of.
I was kind of waiting
That might be a bad idea.
Yeah, Anka to do the voice.
Get out of here, small guy. We got this covered. Be careful with that giant oil thing in the middle in the other room. Big, creepy thing.
Oh, okay. You look awesome.
Free Code Coalition's here to help.
Can he go under the table just so he can avoid the oil?
You can just step over. Yeah.
Alright,
That's a
in
pretty small
that
table.
case,
For a large-sized Digimon, yeah, it's not that big a table.
is the enemy out of range? Because I need like a line by 3x1 to hit him with Great Horn. I see 4 on the dot, and I'm not sure if that's...
Yeah, I like movement being measured this way, but it also messes with range a little more than I like. You should be within 3. That's fine. I'll have to figure out quite what I...
So you say this is within 3. Okay, just to make sure.
Yep.
In that case, Dylan will do... No way, he Digivolve. Dylan can't do anything.
Nope.
Just Great Horn then.
You're basically hitting him with a shockwave.
It's just a line attack.
But it's a horn attack, so I'm assuming it's kind of just a shockwave striking the ground.
I guess you could say that if it goes in a line towards him.
Yeah. Man, I'm just rolling great at dodging.
Wow.
Perkupamon does not
Okay,
dodge.
that's
He has other stats. Dodge is not really one of them. Okay.
okay. There's 1/1, so I need to re-roll with huge power.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Dang.
That's so that's 2 dodges for Kumon.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 plus 6 damage, 8 plus piercing.
1 or 2 piercing.
Piercing is just 1.
You only have 1 rank of it? Okay. Oh yeah, if
Only
you only
one
have 6
rank, yeah.
damage, you can only have 1 rank at this point. Okay.
Yeah. So
So
8 and piercing.
So that's a ping +1. Okay.
Nice.
It laughs.
Wait till we get in better position, Spiky.
Aw, the one that's way back here.
No, no.
Oh my god, I'm coming, sips on the oil.
Let's see.
I'll
Yeah.
get him, boss.
Yeah, they're not even. Yeah, they're not even jumpers.
Oh, they're gonna have a hard time here then.
Why is everybody scared of the oil?
It's slippery.
It's difficult terrain. There, that's his turn.
Oh.
he
Oh,
does a
well,
difficult move.
You just let
I'll
it's easy
get him,
to let
boss.
light
I'll
on
get him.
fire. Time to execute macro. Oh boy.
You couldn't even do
Oh, let's go.
two actions.
Oh wait, no, wait, what am I doing? I was gonna say, I could have. Oh my goodness. There should have been a 46. Wait, what is that? Was it max because of position is
Agility, so it's 1 unless you do 2 actions.
2 actions. Sorry, I keep reading this wrong. Go to the highest attribute.
So
Oh.
does he roll just 4 extra dice, or he rolls
Yeah.
5 again?
Yeah, just roll the 4 more. Yeah.
Boom.
All right, that's a 1.
1. I think that's 1 more. But Inmon gets 1 more. 0. 3. 4.
So-
Then
So,
He's moving-
Imon,
oh.
as you're moving and moving by, a curious Gatsumon
uh-oh.
pokes its face out of the door. Seeing you here,
Oh.
what is it inspired to do?
You might want to run.
Flee? Okay.
Wait.
All right.
Go run. That was 4.
I'm not shocked everyone's picking that. Just
And that's all I can do.
We were
Is there
told
anyone
to
in my-
help if I pray.
Yeah.
I see.
Why are you asking? Where am I on? Sorry.
all right. For Kupamon's turn to retaliate, it will bolster this attack to do a slap and rip on Greymon Blue.
Bring it, small fry.
So let's see. This is 12.
I'm sorry, 12?
Let's see, right?
Yep. These guys.
Let's see. So 9 because it's bolstered, plus 2 for weapon. Oh, sorry, only 11. The one less.
Oh, only.
Only 11. Wow.
Terrible.
All right,
Wow.
huge power help me out here. So that's
Even if he had
1.
huge power,
Wow,
wouldn't work.
only 2
only
rerolls.
Only, yeah.
Out of that?
Only.
Yikes.
Yep.
Ooh.
He's got both ranks, and he only gets 2
That's
rerolls.
horrible.
Oh,
Okay, at least
only
one
got
more.
one more.
Jeez.
so that's +2 to the
Yes.
attack. Okay. I'm on Greymon, so that's dodge rolling.
Man. Wow.
Yo, Greymon.
Wow.
Think you dodged.
See, I rolled way too good on those dodges. Now my actual.
Ninja
You call
Greymon.
that an attack?
You barely scratched me, Dino Bum.
Okay.
That was smooth enough that Greymon did that thing where he just kind of tilts his head a little bit to dodge the attack, like he didn't even move.
Yeah.
He tripped on the table.
Well, then-
Alright.
I'll use one action to use reposition.
Okay.
I get and then I get 1 automatic success. 1, 2. That's 2.
Okay.
And then
As you are moving up, you see another Gatsumon poking its head out.
yeah, you guys seem pretty rough in states. Get out of here before it gets bad.
Okay. No
And
bolstered
then,
aid actions for you. They're running.
I'll use Theodore's other action to Digivolve.
Okay. Because Zeppi reminded me that's a thing. You can bolster aid to have rookies help out. Fights there otherwise can't really do much in. Right. Wow, wow, wow.
How much movement does Shurimon have?
Was that a Shy Guy sound effect?
That was Shy Guy.
Wow, wow, wow. Do I need to actually play the real Digivolving sound effect
No,
instead?
it just
No.
it's just the you making the noise sounded like a Shy Guy.
They're
Okay,
fine. You get the
before
screechy
one
English
over
version
here.
then. Fine.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whoops. Four. That let us see anything else? No. Okay.
Wow, man, this coffee's really nice.
If they're just in
The
here.
Digimon in the back room, they really haven't... Not quite enough's happened yet that they're really... Whoops. You mean to end your turn, Adrian?
That was all 2 of my actions. Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So,
No tamer action.
so as you come charging forward, you see this Kokuamon sitting here at the at these controls. Look over to you.
This is
Teoludamon.
a pain. This is a
Teoludamon
pain.
hurts
Get
to
out
look
of
at.
here. We're here to save you, I guess.
I guess.
Okay.
I love Teoludamon.
So everyone is saying flee. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, they have windows. Can they see anybody yet? No, but this one can see oil spilling, so it's gonna, at least start heading towards the stairs. This one heads over as well.
All right, our turn.
Yep.
I'm going to move. So I'm out of this guy's way. All right, Chronomon. Not Chronomon. Whoops. That's Firemon. Keep an eye out for Pippismon.
Aye, aye.
We're just continue to fly and 6 minutes.
10 squares. I don't think this roof is 10 squares high.
Oh, okay.
10 squares is like
That's high up.
300 meters or something in this edition. Okay, maybe not quite that high, but that's...
Yeah. I think I meant to. 2?
Okay, yeah, that's a little more reasonable.
That's
Yeah.
definitely enough to avoid the oil on the ground.
Yeah,
Yes.
just enough to avoid the oil.
Plus 10 squares, that's a potential 10 falling damage if a Dividramon's
Yes.
around.
You just explode.
Let's see. We'll move 6. Let's see what's going on.
Oh, wow.
Will Samson will give him a I can either reposition or I just saw it. Full speed ahead? Yeah, we'll give him a full speed ahead. To Coronamon. Or Firemon. To take another movement action.
Bad guy spotted.
Yeah, who are you? Get your flames away from our oil.
We're the free.
Free Code Coalition.
Free Code Coalition.
Paimon forgot for a second.
We're the
Oh.
we're the dial tone. Oh yeah.
You're gonna stop
I
these
love-
operations
No, this
at
is bad.
once.
All right. So let's see. 12. I think that's even beyond his range. But it's close. Oh, very close. All right. I don't care who you are. I'll make you pay for interrupting our operations. And he is going to we're gonna skyjacker.
Sky, what now?
As he just gives out an incredibly loud scream. Fireman. Oh sure.
All right. We will dodge.
The guy that does so much less damage can actually roll on his accuracy.
I love dodging sound-based moves.
Right?
You cover your ears in time.
Ah! What was that? Alright. Clear Agumon.
Also-
leaves. Gotsumon's leaving. Gotsumon's leaving.
I forgot what eats.
Clear Agumon will just kind of do a difficult move to get himself into a corner away from.
The two giants brawling.
Yeah. Kokuamon. I guess he's he's staring at the cool ninja. Southermon's going to go work on the pump. It has an idea. And then this one slide right under you, Fireman. And I think that's all our... Yep, that's all our citizens. Alright.
Okay, now Dylan can act. So he will double direct Greymon to make it a +5. Greymon will bolster his own attack and hit him with a tail whip, making it a total of 13d6.
Okay.
Gonna say, that's so cool.
Oh, sure, you can roll well.
And I also have a 1, so I need to roll again for that one.
What? You didn't roll 10 3s and 4s?
Okay, it's a 1 again, so it's just 8 plus 6 damage, 14 plus mighty.
Let me show you a real attack.
Oh, yeah, mighty. Oh, that's... You don't have mighty on your sheet for me just to look at.
Wait, I have it. If an attack target with mighty deals at least 2 damage after armor, the attacker must make a feat of strength check.
You
Target
definitely
number
need to
is
do that then.
10 plus the CPU.
Okay.
What is feat of strength on a Digimon? I'm not sure. Is that...
It's
Wait, it
CPU.
doesn't matter because everything is 2 for Greymon.
Everything.
Greymon.
Wow, that's unusual.
Not even 3?
It looks that way on my sheet.
Okay.
Why is it not 3?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Maybe it's the way I built the whole thing.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
You still got this.
Yeah, your stats aren't
what-
particularly... You have a lot of qualities. Your stats aren't particularly high, so...
So what is this? 2d6 to target? 2d6?
3d6 plus your CPU.
Oh, 3d6 plus
3d6
the
plus
CPU.
2. Yeah. Versus, let's see, his CPU is 3. So your target number is 13.
Hold on. Dylan still has 2 inspirations. Can I try one?
Yeah.
Or actually, if I use both of them... Actually, no, I can't use both of them to make it a 13 instead of 11, right?
You could.
I can.
Yep.
And if I meet the target number, I can still do the thing, right?
Whatever it says on a success, which I think is stun.
Looking back at
But
Mighty.
it was stun. Yeah. It's just extra damage if you crit succeed, so. Which,
Okay,
let's
so
see.
I
think
want to stun him, so I'm gonna do the 2 points of inspiration.
Okay.
And that should be it.
Is that the old version of stun or the new? Is it just it removes 1 action from him? I thought it was. I know that's how it used to work. I thought it changed.
Can I look somewhere on Mighty?
Alright.
Okay, it doesn't say on Mighty.
No, it would say under the stun condition. Which I'm just not sure if I've updated, if I still have the old version or if it's something else. Okay.
Yeah, it just removes an action.
So only 1 action. Okay, so it can still fight back. Okay, it's not completely. All right, so you 5. Let's see. You guys don't have a ranged option, do you? Oh no, you do. I don't think he's within 7 though. All right, and he will just continue to move another 5.
You're on the wrong guy.
Yeah, that was a...
Wait a minute. Where'd my boy go?
It's
You're
in
over
front
here.
of
Where'd
me.
Oscar go?
Oscar's
Oh,
right
Oscar
over here.
is just behind.
Yeah, it's on the
Right
steps.
here.
You can double click on your icon
I
from
see.
the above row if you wanna select on him.
Oh. Sorry about that. Thank you. I was gonna try to do reposition. I'm sorry.
Wait, 2 actions?
Yeah, with 2 actions. Fine, I'll do that. I got, I think, 3 because these. Why are you so? There's enough. Okay, that's all I needed. So we got 1, 2, 3. He is going to. Okay. He's going to. I think. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. I'm now going to use. Where is it? Where is it? Oh boy. Flame pillow. There it is.
You probably rolled it. I have no idea what that is. You need to roll that public.
How did I probably roll it? That's such a good roll too.
You
I'm
can
in public,
right-click
though.
it.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's fine.
I right-clicked it to try to make it public, and it didn't let me. So.
No, well, I was saying he could have, but it's fine.
I could have done.
Oh.
I could have done that. It was such a good roll too.
And
Alright,
you need to
right
right click again.
Right click that and then make public. There.
Give it to everybody. Here. Closest to the previous one was so good. It was
Underneath where you're rolling, or above where you're rolling, you'll see a globe, a bad
guy in
guy,
a
an
hat.
eye. Click the globe.
Yeah, that's public.
okay. Okay. Oh wait, Ram. Wait a minute. I can actually do it because it's so flanking, right? Because
That does not look like flanking.
how do I say her name?
Yes, you have coordinated assault.
Not. Oh.
Listen, I'm pretty sure that
So you-
works because
so
you have an
mo-
ally
what you said?
adjacent. I don't know, usually it's the Lugamon
Yeah.
ganging up on something.
Is that? Does that count?
I don't know. It's your quality. You tell me.
Let me double check this just in case. It's just the wolf. The Digimon is adjacent to the ally. Or the Digimon ally. Oh, this one wolf. No man. One walk.
No, it would not.
It's just a one. It one walk. Dang it.
You still hit.
Right. And my tone them. Still hit?
Yeah.
It still hits.
Yeah.
Takes.
Yep.
Does 5 damage.
It singes its shoulder mildly.
Wait. Dang it.
All right. Well, you took a chunk out of it. Now it's turn to try and do the same in return, Greymon. But cannot bolster
Give me your
this.
best shot.
Cannot bolster this. So then it is 7. It's just 10. Okay.
Just,
just
10.
As it madness. You rolled more.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 rerolls. So 4.
We can beat a
Okay.
4.
Let's see it then. Dodge rolling.
You're forgetting the +1 from close combat. Oh, there's another one.
For 5, so we can't beat that.
The 5, so that's an extra 2. Plus 2 for weapon. Plus 1 for signature is 4. Plus 8 base damage is 12 incoming damage.
12 incoming at 6 armor.
So 6 damage.
So 6 damage.
No, it's not the end of the world.
Could have been a lot worse.
You call that a hit?
As Theodore begins his turn, talking out of turn is okay as long as it's short, right?
Yeah.
All right. Adrian looks to Theodore and says, "If we need to focus on those guys, but try to be near Tia Ludamon when you attack."
Got it. I have this. Yeah.
Yeah, if you can be adjacent to Tia Ludamon, that would be so nice.
Okay.
Oh, you take your 1 damage. All right.
I'll use. Yeah. Then I'll need to reposition with Theodore. We get 2 plus the 1 automatic success. And
Is that good enough?
we need to use one of Floramon's actions to.
Floramon, how dare you?
Oh, my bad.
I am
You're not used to the whole. You're now a whole thing.
I've always been a whole thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. With my other action, I'll direct Floramon with accuracy.
I attack Theodore.
No, wait. That's not supposed to happen. Until, like 2
We'll go
2
for
months
the one in
later.
the back. Okay, Shuriman, show them what you got.
Ooh.
Ouch.
+4.
It's like UT Ludamon. It relies on its armor more
Yeah.
than its dodging.
Yeah.
This is good.
Yeah, I roll. I roll better than that, actually,
Oh.
but not by much.
Oh, because you're an instinct, not a weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
And then I can reroll 2 of the dice, so I'm going to reroll the 2 ones.
Isn't it only when you do a 2-action direct? Didn't you reposition? Or is it any direct?
Just from a Tamer Direct.
Okay.
So we get 7 in total. It got 0.
Yep.
So damage is 15.
All right. It notices that.
And then it's rooted 4.
Ooh.
And that is my turn.
There it is. Trying to find root. There it goes.
If you want to hit things really hard, weapon.
Yeah. It depends on what you're doing.
That's why Sherman can do this.
Dracobon's he likes it back here. This is nice. He likes it.
Like, we're being attacked. I'm gonna stay away from this.
Y'all smell something?
All right. So, first things first, Teoludamon is going to Ice Barrier on Shuriman. So, not bad.
Do I have to roll anything for that?
I'm pretty sure you need to roll health. Yeah.
Yeah,
Health?
you
Okay.
have to roll health.
To determine duration. You're guaranteed 1. Alright, so is it combined? And then you divide by...
I was just looking that up because it's been a
you guys don't really do much positive effects, so until
Yeah,
now.
this was our first positive effect.
Have not mind. Positive. Okay. Positive effect. Makes a health check the user and target then combine their total success. The duration of the effect increases by 1 for each multiple of the user stage the combined success is compared to. Increases by 1, and because it's single target, you're guaranteed 1, so it's 3 rounds of whatever, however
see.
much shield you get. I assume that's your shield.
Yeah. So it's shield, and then its potency is increased by melee, so it's shield 7.
They have
So
7 temporary
temp
wound
wound
boxes.
boxes?
Yep.
Okay.
For 3 rounds.
All right. Adrian's gonna move up, and we're gonna hit with a 1-action reposition.
Okay.
Pretty good. So we'll move 3 up. And we will move 3 more. And that's all 4 actions. Or no, 6 more.
Okay. So, at the top of the round, Pyramon, Teoludamon, as you are standing there, right next to these vats, you hear creaking and groaning as Teoludamon, you see a claw onto the top of this vat. And
I
Why
know
are
this
you
one.
living in there?
Hmm?
Why do you live in there? Why?
I knew we should have burnt them.
That's what I said earlier. You didn't let me.
I'm sorry, Greymon. It was democratic vote, basically.
Let's see, that's
I,
just 2 in a row. That's just 2 in a row. Okay, yeah, they zippered in nicely enough. I'm happy to leave them where they are. Alright, Lugamon. Make it to the door and open it. Hey, what's going on? Fresh meat.
I like to think they just sit at the door and bark at us the whole battle.
Just bark at his name tag.
Well, after they see what you can do, they might. Poor little rookies.
From here, could I see the Raretmon?
It hasn't quite crawled out of the vat yet, so.
Okay.
I mean,
Fire
because of
mountain
your
attack.
sense, you have an idea that something's in there moving, but you don't.
He's
I
also
think
that
two
up-
squares. He's also 2 squares up. Can he see down? Because if Teoludimon can see that.
Oh, I
at
thought it
eye
was talking
level-
about Samson. Oh yeah, Firemon can see him. That's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Main goal is to just scare off Pippismon.
Of course, that goes first. Never the one I want to go first out of the two. I'm just gonna swap them. The players won't notice.
The players won't notice.
The giant red.
I got 2
one.
batteries, so
Okay,
we can do a signature.
good.
And I will direct this attack. It's a charge attack. Gonna go at Pippismon.
Okay.
We're gonna do a flame dive. That didn't go as I wanted to do.
Okay. And because it's that much a coward, it can re-roll those ones. Oh, that's a 5.
I'm gonna use an inspiration to reroll that.
Okay. Dang. I mean, I know I can re-roll ones, but out of 6, getting 5 is still
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
still a 4.
Still a 4. I can't reroll that.
No, you can't use more than one inspiration
Nope.
to re-roll,
So to reroll.
and you can't use +1s to add to pool checks. Or can you? Instead, you might be able to do that too, actually. But I mean, you expected to roll much better than that, so it made sense to
I
re-roll.
Yeah.
So did you say this is a charge attack? So are you in his face now? Is that
Yeah, in his face.
okay?
How about that? Misses. Yeah, plus nope, that misses just entirely. That bites.
Next one, got him for sure.
Big. All right, buddy. Sansa's just gonna look at the situation. What is that Solomon making sure the vats don't?
You're
What
not
is it
sure.
doing?
It currently has its gear inserted into this pump and is spinning it.
We'll determine what that does in a little bit. That's my turn because I already. That's what these Sansa could do.
Okay. This Raremon will move up, stand at the top of the vat, and clash.
Do it now.
They're brawlers. This is what they do.
Why do I always
Getting a
get
sense of
grabbed by the
deja vu.
stinkiest people?
Ugh. Oh yeah, you got grabbed by an Ogremon before. So yeah, so
I did.
this is so it gets a +1 for brawler. You get wait, what is it? Large or medium? It is medium. So
Yeah.
you get a +1. He gets a +1. So that just cancels.
Take cancellation.
Which is a straight up clash.
18.
Wow. Okay.
Not again.
Not again.
Yeah, no, it has brawler. It doesn't have definitely does not have the variable to be able to reroll, even though that would generally make it a better brawler. All right, so let's see. Your movement speed is your instinct, so you can move a bit. 5. All right. Backing up, and then we will hit you with a crazy sonic blaster.
All right.
As hypersonic sounds ring out, well, don't really ring out because you don't hear it.
I got.
You have some
That's
avoidance,
rough.
I
no,
assume.
I got 1. I can only reroll 1 of them.
Oof.
It's not gonna make a difference, but dang it.
It could, actually. It'll affect the duration of the status effect if it goes off.
You can hit the up arrow to get the previous command, from what I noticed.
Yep. It's a really handy one to do. Oh,
There you go.
well, let me roll his +1. But, so let's see. Did I... Oh, I just rolled his straight accuracy, so... So yeah, I didn't add the 2 signature or the 1 from Range Striker. Okay. It's a total of 5 versus 2.
5 versus 2.
Alright. So that is +3 damage. So +2 signatures. That is 12 incoming damage.
12 minus 9 is only 3.
Okay. And you are confused for 2 rounds.
Because of my vulnerable, that is you said 2 rounds?
Mhm.
It's 3 rounds for me.
Oh! Fun.
Sammy, where am I?
Makes sense that he spun there.
It does make sense, actually. Let me if I can.
Okay. This solar mod will start moving away. This one keeps staring at the cool ninja, then remembers it should be running. Out of the way, weird creature. This solar mod you'll hear a loud click as it finishes what it was attempting to do. And I think that's all our civilians. Alright.
You don't have a confuse, so I just did daring for now.
Oh? Did they mess with my... Yeah,
Okay,
they-
so
guess they messed with my conditions, because that's an old one. That should be here, but yeah, I don't see it.
everything good?
Yeah, as long as,
He-
as long as he knows what's going on.
Yeah, he
Okay.
he's confused for 3 turns. That's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna double direct and bolster the attack on Greymon.
Okay.
I'm gonna try another tail whip. So that will be this. Oops, that's not correct. But I do get to reroll 1.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 2 over with 6 damage, 8. And then I have to do 3d6 plus 2,
So 8 damage?
8 damage. Is
It-
that enough for the...
No, it laughs.
You think it's funny now, but you still have yet to hurt me.
Oh no, he's bluffing.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I love how Shrimon just turns to look.
Okay. Now these guys got close combat, so it makes sense for them to hit the same targets. So he is going to. He can't charge in there and do what he really wants. He will Madness Broach on Greymon. But they team up on the squishy. Nah, they saw a barrier. This thing's mocking them and making them annoyed.
He's doing his job.
So let's see. We got 11. Yeah.
Oh, he's rooted. Oh,
Yeah.
what's the range?
Whoops! I almost just rolled 116.
These guys have gotten really strong.
Yeah, that would have been. Man, I only rolled 1 or 2 again. Huge power does not help that much.
Okay, so Greymon has to dodge.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So that is 8 base damage plus 2 for over, plus 2 for weapon, and plus 2 for signature. What was that up to? 14?
12.
Well, 8 base, 2, 2, and 2. So that's 14.
That's 14. Oh goodness.
14 minus
Armor.
6 armor.
Yep.
So that's 8.
Is this the rare Shurimon intercede?
I'm okay.
I mean, you have temporary wound boxes. if ever there was a time.
Well, there's one more of them, so it's probably this next attack.
I'm okay. I'm good.
Wait, how long was this guy rooted? I think you rolled well, so he's probably rooted for a while, isn't he?
Rooted for.
Yeah, that's the potency. I remember the duration.
I rolled 7 over him.
Oh, yeah, okay. So 4 rounds. What are you doing, Dice?
Direct accuracy. Use 1 action to bolster. Use one of Itmon's actions.
You muted yourself.
So, direct. The 2 action direct. 1 action. One of Itmon's action to bolster. Just kicked me the founder again. Why did we do this?
Oh, this.
Who just kicked the founder? Sorry, I knew I was kicking my founder. The bells.
Strange.
Boom.
Reveal that. You're rolling
Right click
privately
on the
again.
dice rolled.
Okay.
So that's 4 minus 1.
What the?
What?
How many dice are you rolling?
Why did it roll? Why should I roll that? Ignore the last one, sorry. Why should I roll that one?
Okay, so 4.
Yeah, 4. Sorry.
4 minus 1.
Okay.
+1. +1. Go over. 4 damage, right?
4 damage? You have 3 over. That seems hard to believe it's only 4
Oh, wait,
damage.
sorry. I went 3 over, 8 damage, right?
Is it?
Right?
It
So
sounds about
8
right.
damage plus 1 unarticle damage. Yes.
Okay, so if you have
That's correct.
piercing, then it okay. The piercing does trigger.
But and it's on them.
Okay.
And my turn. Why isn't that end every time? Oh, because the ball's in the way. Yeah, that's
All right. So, since Greymon has been attacked before, he's a perfect target for a melee attacker to use slap and rip.
Bring it on.
That's +3 from close combat, +2 from weapon, +2 from bolster.
I hope you get all threes. So yeah, so that's 10, 14.
Wait, do I
Okay.
need to put the status of targeted on Greymon?
It helps me to know when you've been
I mean, I've been attacked by the long range guy who has been.
Yep, that's why we set this. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rerolls.
Oh boy.
Ah.
So 8.
How much does Greymon have in the tank?
Not enough.
Greymon has 6 armor.
That's a lot more.
That's gonna be way more.
I think Sherman will
that?
intercede.
And he's at 4 health.
Yeah, Sherman's gonna intercede.
All right, the rare ninja intercede.
And I'm assuming I can't substitute this because I'm.
I don't think so. I think that kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
You are taking the full brunt to do this.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the damage?
So that's 8 successes because you cannot dodge. Plus the base of 8 damage. So
16.
So we're up to 16. Plus 2 from weapon is 18. Plus 2 from piercing. So 20.
Oh, 20.
Whew! Alright! Sherman's alive! With 1 health!
Oh boy.
Even with the temporary?
What?
Yeah.
Yep. We had 19 in total.
You still subtract the armor.
You still take it
Yeah.
on.
Is it,
So
I'm
you would have
assuming
had
2 piercing,
you have
so-
19 in total minus the armor.
4 armor, so 3.
There you go.
Okay. Still really bad.
Oh yeah, no, that still really hurt. It slashes and suddenly this ninja appears out of nowhere to just block its claws. Like, huh? All right, well, you what are you gonna do about it, Sherman?
Zerimon, you okay?
No.
No! Sherman, I'll get you out of there, please.
You owe me.
I think he's fine.
I'll use Theodore to reposition Sherman backward.
You owe me, you big blue jerk.
All right.
Get 2.
It will use punishing. No, it doesn't have that.
Oh my god.
That would. Well, just wait till you guys reach your next milestone. Then these guys will get it.
Yeah.
Actually, you guys probably won't
All
find
right.
them outside of this server much.
And then Shurimon's gonna bolster their signature.
Okay. These guys are very fitting for this server.
13, 15.
Maybe too
And
fitting.
it's targeting the one that just took the wind out of Shurimon.
Oh come on. These guys are the lesser version of Warumanzimon. Come on.
The lesser.
Yeah, these are only champions.
Why couldn't we fight 20 Troopmon?
You haven't even seen Troopmon yet. I don't even think I've made him yet.
Is there any huge power?
Nope. What we got is what we got.
Well, he can't fully dodge that. They just don't have that much dodge.
Okay, with 3 over.
As you can see, their stats are, punching things and decent armor.
11, 13 damage.
Okay. Nice.
Unfortunate.
Did you add your extra?
Just-
Did you add your extra damage from like signature and everything?
Yeah, that was with everything.
Oh. Okay.
So, which that was a signature?
Yeah.
Did you pull him?
Is the target willing?
He's not
Well, I mean-
willing, but he doesn't have a choice really.
For neutral effects, it's if they're willing or not. I think.
For pull? I thought it was it happens.
No, you choose. So you could have rolled it as a positive effect then if it's neutral. So it probably means you could have just pulled that Kodamon out. But if it's a negative effect, then yeah, it's just affected by it.
All right, Raremon. I'm ready.
All right.
You're ready?
Yeah. Gee. Oh, how'd you guess? Their tactics are really complicated.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
Wow, you both rolled really well.
Are you large?
You are one size
Yes.
larger, but it has brawler,
I-
so it just cancels.
It cancels, yeah.
All right. It controls the clash.
Well, that ruined my entire turn.
Drachmon moves up, sees what's happening, moves back.
I don't want to know this. Bye.
Okay. What secondary clash action would you like to try?
I'm taking a look.
Yeah, I understand not knowing all of these. They're you attempt to escape.
Let's see. I can attempt to control a clash. Does that mean I can drop it? No, not contest pen.
Clash comeback. Well, if Clash comeback doesn't give you a roll now, it just gives you +3 at the top of the round. Escape the clash is the one that lets you try to
Okay,
escape.
then yeah, I would like to escape, and that's both of my actions for the turn to do that.
If you successfully break out, you will have an action back. If you do not succeed, you will not get another action. Because you only get
let's
one
do it.
action while clashing, but if you break the clash, you get that other action back.
Okay. Adrian will move up. And
Just something that, or if like Shurimon pulls either target away, it does break the clash. So there are other, ways, or you can. Oh, there's 2 actions to break a clash from the outside. Make that attempt as well.
hey, is Impmon willing?
For what?
Just
Okay.
yes, that is a yes or
A
no question.
question.
Is
Yeah.
Impmon good? I use Hey You on Porcupamon and on Impmon.
You can direct it
Yeah.
into Digimon other than your own.
It says a willing ally.
Oh, okay.
It's
Thank
let me
you. Not for
rephrase.
your noble
It says a-
sacrifice.
It says a willing ally Digimon. It does not say partner.
Okay.
Oh,
What's that pipsqueak
Well.
think he's doing? All right, top of the round.
Yeah, pick on someone your own size like that guy, and I pointed at mine.
Like that guy.
Top of the round, we
babe.
re-roll the clash.
actually,
Oh yeah.
So many rolls for this clash. Oh,
Come on.
you are so close.
Every time.
All right.
All right, there's the dogs.
They're
Lugumon,
dogs.
Lugumon will move up and aid Pippismon. Oh, way too far. Lugumon will move up and aid Pippismon.
We have a
From
problem.
over there.
Just needs to be within their range.
Oof.
Let's see. So,
You may want to pull
Confusion.
Firemon out of there.
yeah, I kind of have to.
He's confused a
So-
bit.
I
Confused a
can't.
bit.
I'll find where straight is.
We'll move Firemon. So 6 movement.
Yeah, you could fly over that. I know the game won't let you.
Yeah, it won't. But, so it's confusion. I'm reading the effect.
Mm-hmm.
So, target accuracy and dodge are reduced by the target's highest derived stat.
Yep.
Is it my derived stat or
Correct.
Pippismon?
So 4, because your CPU is 4.
Either way, this is going to do damage. We're going to use... I'm going to direct, and
Yay.
I was gonna bolster, but I don't think Firemon can bolster right now, since moving.
Nope, because that takes 2 actions.
Yeah, so we're just gonna do direct a fire bomb. Doing our blast in this general area, so we don't hit the vats of oil.
The poor doggos? Oh, you jerk.
I'm sorry, I love them, but they're evil.
They're just being cheerleaders. Come on. You're just mad they're not cheering you
I'm
on.
sorry.
No, they deserve it.
Maybe.
Citizens, please come back.
There's gonna be 76. All right, that's
Yeah.
3. So 9 and 2 blast.
Well, that's just 2 blasts is just the area. So 9
Oh,
damage.
Oh wait. One Lugermon's gonna take 8. The other's gonna take 7. My apologies.
Yeah, that's a blast too. Okay.
We'll do it over here so that it doesn't catch the oil on fire.
There.
Yeah.
So 8. So -3 armor. Halved is 2.
Damage is damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. You good over there, Firemon?
I'm doing great.
He said that to the oil vat. I should be very worried.
So wait, you had... Oh, did you direct Firemon? Is that what...
Yeah, that's a.
Okay, I'm like, how'd you have that many dice while confused? Okay.
I directed because I was like,
Okay.
I'm not gonna hit.
Okay, so Raramon. Let's see.
Can they leave the vat?
You're 8. You're 7. Okay.
Yeah,
Who is that
Dragon
to
Man.
it?
Not particularly fast creatures. And then, yeah, we're just gonna Breath of Decay on Pippismon.
Oh, so they're just a neutral party.
Yes.
Yeah. They were never
So-
here.
Oh,
I was about to say I'm excited, but
Well, let's see. No, they're not
I mean,
very
unless
full, but this
Pippismon
is.
rolls a 0.
Hmm?
If Pippismon rolls a 0, it hits.
No, you have to have
No.
at least one success to even. But
Okay.
but because technically he has to roll the dodge, it does burn through his aid. He has to use it there.
just a random idea, guys. What if these are the new Mimon?
That fell into the void.
mention
You-
fate. Maybe they'll come back to us.
Exactly.
You simple cretin! How dare you try to touch me! And he moves away.
I dare you.
You'll pay for the leaves.
Yep. And yeah, it will take a pot shot at Firemon.
Fair. I can't be bad.
So this is.
I'm glad Antmon is yelling coward because he's about to prove how brave he is as the target.
Yeah.
I get to reroll one of those.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's got so many random. No, combat awareness is worn off. It's not the first round anymore. Okay, just make sure he doesn't have any other random. He's
So
a lot.
I'm-
He's a lot more qualities than many of my other Digimon. So
It's 1 over.
1 over. 9? 9 do anything to you?
9. I take 1 point of damage.
Okay, so you are not feared. All right.
Why is it so loud in here?
Running, 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 running. Mugging.
Mugging.
Yeah, they see their opportunity. I think
Mhm.
Firemon can see this.
It's just
Others are so far away. You see a couple of these guys come up and mug this Dracomon.
That's really funny, actually.
Let's go, citizens!
Let's go, citizens. Let's go.
So yeah, you keep doing your turn. I'm just gonna roll general for these guys. I'm not gonna spend real long on there.
Okay, Greymon, save us.
Greymon, save us. Save us, Greymon.
Or save yourself and go defensive.
Yeah. Which one's taunted? The top one?
The closest one.
And because he's taunted, he'll move towards Ipmon, right?
No,
He doesn't
just
have to.
he
Maybe.
suffers a penalty to attack other people. But he might attack you because he doesn't want to suffer any penalties.
I want to
Turn order
remind
on
them
these
that
two
Digimon does
Pokemon
not.
is what messes me up, because the one that's rooted, it's the one that's gonna move next. Was the long range attack his signature?
You fought them twice. You fought them twice now. You probably have an inkling that it is. Yeah.
So we got some time before it happens again.
Greymon, double direct, bolster, take down the one next to you. It's passing out.
In the initiative tracker, can't you guys see each other's health in the party? Oh, but you
Yes.
see the humans, not the.
Yeah,
We
that's
see the
what we
humans.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I'm not risking him getting to hit another one of us, because we're both passing out.
Raymo. Raymon's at 4, Shrimon's at 3, Impmon's at full. Firemon's lightly touched. but kind of isolate. Holy!
Demon that's 7 HP.
Oh,
I was on the
Holy-
wrong person. There are no ones, but it doesn't matter. It's 9 over how much?
1.
So
Oh,
8
boy.
plus 6 on tail whip. I meant to say that.
So more than 1. So you did 1 damage.
Ha!
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's
That
next?
1 HP wasn't. Oh my goodness.
Alright, and that's the end of the attack.
All right.
Hey there,
So how
buddy.
many roots did it get away from? Because he started with 4, right?
I think this is turn 2 or 3 of him being rooted.
I think
yeah.
it's turn 2.
Turn 2. He does have resistance, so it's only 3 rounds, but it's still, yeah. So he does 1 action to move. He can't actually move 1 square. Let's see. His burst isn't big enough to hit anybody. So yep, he'll just take the guard action.
We are saved for the moment.
Can Dylan speak to Ipmon?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I don't know if speak to or
I'll
shout at.
move it.
It doesn't take a genius to know you have a vendetta against this Pipismon. Don't you think it's time to push yourself
Wanna
even
go target
further,
it?
Ipmon?
I want to lay low, but I guess I should.
Ooh, push yourself. We're gonna
Yeah,
try a
let's
forced
start running to
evolution.
it, one. Oh no! Oh,
I don't think it's
well,
time
I
for
was
that.
gonna have it on. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Dark
was
Digivolve.
gonna
right
have
here.
it start running to it.
I'll have a Dark
Um,
Digivolve ready for it.
well-
Well, I probably have a random. I have plenty of random Nightmare Soldiers.
How does this work? So
Here,
difficult
or here,
to
we'll just have one of these
spoil.
appear. There you go. You know, no problem.
I wasn't trying necessarily to dodge
Nah,
well. I was trying to motivate him in my own way.
We have a Devimon, right? That could be that.
I mean, you
Yeah,
did.
yeah, Devimon could beat the ultimate.
never-
Yeah, no problem.
Wait.
Oh, wait,
thought
this is
Devimon was-
difficult spin, right?
Devimon's just a champion. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He get Dark Digivolve and a Devimon.
Oh. Good.
Quick question. This is difficult spin, right?
Right.
So
So it takes 2 actions to move through,
I'm guessing I end you. Oh, 2 action move through.
unless you want to jump over it. Then it would take 4 squares to jump over. Because it takes an extra square, and you have to go all the way to landing.
I'm not so sure, but I think you have enough
guys can
range
do
where
that?
you are right now.
You're
Oh,
a
yeah, I
ranged
did say
striker.
him.
You shouldn't.
I was gonna go for Pipismon. You know what? Fair point. Actually, no, wait. I used. Oh, no, I didn't. Where is it? What is my thing? Where is that? Swanto.
Really need to switch off a private. I don't understand, because half your
It's
rolls
not
are. I
private,
don't know.
Why is it not?
Oh, is your push to talk button
What is
control
it?
or
Okay.
something?
It's on the public.
Because control clicking can do hidden rolls
Is
and
it?
stuff.
Oh no, no.
I need to find a new button. I like to use the one next to the exclamation point button.
Build day? Yeah, it's a common one. Then
I
sometimes
don't
you
have a
type.
push to talk button though.
Oh, then I don't know how you're doing that.
Yeah, Tilt doesn't do that.
Oh, you're hitting the Perkuba
That,
button? Okay.
I used to do. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Well, you got 1.
One over.
Yes. Got one? Yeah. I think so.
Is that one
In
plus
total,
piercing?
5 damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Piercing, so 5 damage plus unalterable damage.
Okay.
Not bad. And my tongue. The ball's in the way again. Yeah, this,
You can
I'm
move
gonna
the
move it.
boss
Okay.
bar.
Hey, hold on. This is gonna be heal. Yeah, this. That's a good position. Heals that. Oh, wait. Boom.
Right, Theodore.
Okay, good.
Okay. This is just get that guy gone. So I will do a
Let's see how much damage it
bolster
deals.
direct
Wow.
for Sharimon. Add 5 plus 2. So 7. Then I could reroll 2 of those. Sick. So we're 5 over. So 13 damage incoming.
Oh boy.
Outgoing.
13. All right.
And then I don't know if the root is reset or not, or how that works.
Well, let's see. So you got 7, so 5 over.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would set it to 3, but because he's resistant, it's set to 2.
And Shurimon's gonna take a step back. There.
You believe me to?
Okay.
Got it, Mon.
This fun that's continuing over here. Let's see. Yes, he does have point blank. So he is going to Breath of Decay. Tialudamon.
Help! My tank was stolen.
Okay.
You only
Yeah.
you only get half of your dodge to this, which doesn't
so
affect
the
you
same-
too much, but so we're at
Let me check.
average. As you get a blast of
So 1.
poison in your face. Alright, so that's 2 over. Base damage of Shevin, plus 2 from weapon, plus 1 from signature. That's 10 plus over, which was 2, so 12.
Okay. So I take 3.
Yep, and you are poisoned for.
Ugh.
You got a 1, so you're poisoned for 2 rounds.
Okay. As soon as I find it. There.
Dracmon gets pummeled.
I would like to get out of this clash.
Attempt to escape the clash. Alright.
Get out of here.
Welcome to my life last
Well,
session.
I have
2
3
sessions.
inspiration.
2 sessions ago, sorry.
I have 3 inspiration. I might as well use them. Nope.
So you could have used plus 3 if you used all of them to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't I need to beat, not meet?
It goes. In the case of a tie, it goes to the person with the higher CPU. I think you have the same CPU, so then it goes to the player. Is the other tiebreaker.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Oh.
Um,
Good information, rather.
I guess Adrian will direct dodge on Greymon and
Right. Okay.
yeah, but I don't know if I have any other actions. I guess I can Hey You on Impmon again.
Why? You know what? Willing. I'm willing. Emon would be willing. He's kind enough to talk to
I'm pretty sure there's a reason for this. Yes.
I'm not doing it for no reason, I assure you.
Okay, so this one is Hayud.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's taunted.
Okay. Let me double check aid. Let me just double check. Doesn't say you can only. Yeah, doesn't say you can only get it once per turn. So, bolstered aid. That's a +6 to Pippismon's next roll.
Oh boy.
Go rookies!
Go, rookies. You got this. No. No, being confused is not helping the situation.
No, it doesn't. The signature's back. You could do it again.
I really could, but
Well, no, I'm saying it could confuse you again.
I'm already confused so much. It's fine. I can get to here. We're gonna take care of this guy before he hits Greymon again. We'll direct from Samson to hit Porcupine. That's not the right one.
Mon hit it since its turn. Yes, so it would be minus. Still a 2.
It's a 2. It's a firebomb.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be blast, so I won't extend outwards. So this is 6 damage.
That'll show you, Pippismon.
I mean, he's just as ugly.
It chuckles.
Yeah, he's not okay, guys.
I forgot he's still down.
You're still down there.
Oh, right, because you're still vulnerable. Because you're vulnerable, you are still confused, aren't you? One more round.
I have one more round.
All right. Well, the only thing it sees is Teoludimon, so that's its turn.
Oh boy.
He's gonna be flanked by 2 of them.
While being grabbed by one. Oh, did you take your poison damage and tick it down at the end of your turn?
Oh, no.
Poison's based off of one of your values.
I don't remember which it is.
I want to say RAM, but you might. RAM or CPU,
I'm
you might have to
looking it up.
double check me on that. Let's see, it moves up.
Half of your CPU.
Half your CPU. Okay.
Oh, that doesn't seem like that much at all. It's half.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
So yeah, this is movement 5. Yeah. Movement's 5. Yeah. Range is 11. Ah. So you're the little pipsqueak yelling back there. Didn't I send you off to die before?
Yeah, bench spot.
Huh. Well, it seems like you didn't do a good job of that. Maybe I need to fix that. Nope, you're beyond his effective limit.
No,
Alright,
no.
I want to hit Hitmon because reasons, but the rules say I can't. So, all right. So he gets +6 to this from aid. Right, 13, 14. All right.
14. Okay.
Only for.
No, only 14.
Yep.
Okay.
I only got a 5.
Oh, you only got a 5. I can re-roll one of those.
Okay.
That's 2.
Got 2. Okay. So already this would reset your confusion up to 2 plus 1 from your vulnerable, so you're back up to 3 rounds again.
How much damage did he?
All right, and then damage. So we're
So you know in MMOs when the DPS runs off to aggro the boss
Yeah.
while everyone else is fighting ads, and then they get killed.
Yeah, this hasn't been a particularly smooth battle, no. And
No.
this is much easier than Woro Manzemon, let me just tell you. What I have planned for him. So 7 damage plus 3. So 11 because of signature.
Oh, okay. So I only take 2 because of armor.
Okay. And your confusion is reset to 3.
Ah, dang it.
Citizens, mug,
Right.
runaway.
Citizens mug.
It's an all-out riot.
Well, I expected some of them to be sticking around and aiding and stuff, but you're just like, nope, everybody run. So, just all.
Well, here's the thing. We have come to expect that every single enemy has an AoE that they spam every round. So I think that we were all like, no, we don't want all the little nobodies getting caught in the AoEs.
Yeah, I understand why you didn't want them to fight, but like hang around and give you aids and stuff, maybe. But
Nope.
no, not
AoE.
even. All right. So yeah, those guys continue mugging. All right. Raymond.
Right. So
He's
I have,
almost down.
We have 2 battery.
Yeah, because you've just been tail slapping.
So-
So.
Yes. I also did a great horn attack, so that should be stated. Okay, so he's gonna bolster his attack. Dylan's gonna double direct. That's a total of 7 extra dices. With the 2 battery and the 5d6 on the Mega Flame. 7, 14.
Wow, you got a 2.
You got it too.
These guys with terrible dodge. I've been pretty successfully rolling 1s and 2s a lot.
And I have 2 1s. So another 2 dices.
Oh, Lakadomon's making an appearance. Hello.
Okay, so it's just
I don't have a.
how much was it from signature if I have 2 battery?
+2 accuracy and damage.
Plus 2 in both accuracy and damage, so that's wait, 2 plus 2, 4 plus 6, 10 damage.
Okay.
Does it burn him?
Just barely. Oh no, he'll burn if he moves. He can barely move anyway.
And before Dylan will end his turn, he'll talk to Epmon and say, "Damn, Epmon, I can't believe the guys want you dead and didn't even bother attacking you."
Oh.
He's a coward. That's what I'm saying. Uh-oh.
I'm
I'm not
wrong.
scared.
Oops, I'm wrong about resistant. Oh well. That's how I've been doing it. I won't change it now.
Oh.
But resistant reduces the potency, not the duration.
No.
So what, does he still
Okay.
have root 1?
It would have reduced it to 3, but because I've been doing it this way, I'll just leave him like this for now. But in the future, I will. Because I think it used to be duration in the previous edition, and now it's potency instead.
Yeah, he might have been
Maybe,
able to close
I
the
don't know
distance.
exactly.
Well, he's burning, so he's not even going to try to close any distance.
Oh, I just realized something.
So he's
Oh,
got to
thank
use.
goodness.
He's got to use his signature. I think I'll leave.
I mean, he doesn't have to.
No.
I think I'll save.
Oh no.
We'll save Pippismon for that moment. So I mean,
Yep. Yes.
so
Is he hated by Adrian?
He is Hey
How did I
You.
say that?
is Heyud by Impmon currently, yes. So he will.
Hey. That's so weird.
Yeah. But we got Pippismon in range to do that. So we'll go after Firemon. I will take a -1 to this.
Okay.
That's okay. I'll just bolster this. So
I have an idea.
that's 10. So 11 -1. So just 10. Alright, it's a good start. Reroll 2.
Who's that at?
Firemon.
Okay.
One he most wants to hit with it that's actually being painful and rooting him is out of range.
Do you have 2 dice rolls for avoidance?
Yeah, I do. Okay.
Why did I bother?
Hey, always try. So that's plus.
I'm going to. Can I use my last inspiration to roll again?
Yeah, you would reroll all of it, yeah. Uh-oh.
Worse.
Nah.
There's 2 1s in there though.
Sure. I'd have to double check though. You can only reroll once per round, so it's interesting how that would work.
All these attempts just to get the same result as the first time.
Yep.
So that's a base of 11 plus 3 over, so 14 damage.
-9. I'm gonna take 5 damage.
Oh boy.
Correct dodge on it. All right. Yeah, he just had his turns. Clears targeted. Okay. That's private. Oh, alright.
So that's 2 over.
So we're probably doing 1 damage plus 1 on altered again, I'm assuming. Unless you can get over 10 damage. I doubt.
Oh. Fun. That's now 10 damage. Wait, no, that was now over. Yeah.
Yep.
It would be 8 damage. Gosh,
Yep. So no, you love knocking these guys down to 1 hit point. I like it.
gosh dang it. Somebody down to try something.
Is there anything I could do about that rare mod situation? You think?
Yeah.
Oh, do you have your signature?
I mean, I could.
You could pull Tia Ludamon.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, if it's a neutral
Didn't
thing,
we
you don't
go-
have to do damage.
Yeah, didn't we go over that?
Okay. Let's.
At least I believe that's how. Well, no. Neutral just means you choose whether it rolls, whether it uses health or dodge. If it does the damage tag, it still does damage. I think, right? That would make sense. It just changes what the target uses to accept the effect. But then Pull doesn't need a health roll.
I'm gonna sorry. No effects applied. If the user makes an attack with a non-aligned effect, the effect becomes treated as negative or positive depending on whether the target is willing to receive the effect.
So like it
Yeah,
just
so
depends
it doesn't
whether or
negate the
not.
damage tag, though. It's just if it's
Yeah.
a support one.
Yeah, so no
I mean-
matter what, you take damage.
I mean, you could pull the Raremon instead.
I technically could. Ugh. I don't like this.
Maybe you should help Ludamon.
I'm
I don't
trying to
you
think how.
can. I don't think you can.
I mean, I could like stop the other one from touching you.
Yeah,
I think that's the best case scenario.
Listen, Imman has a chip up his sleeve. He got this. I say.
Please have anything. Yeah, we've
I
screwed
think
up
I
here.
do. The
We're
roll
gonna-
good.
Target this guy, and we'll see if we can root him. And then Theodore will
I'm here to help.
bolster a
baby.
You guys have What
bolster a
dodges?
direct.
Oh,
Why can't I
you
throw
rolled really
Teal'c
good,
into the
actually.
way? That'd be a fun. That'd be a fun.
Should
Cool.
Did
Okay, so
Digimon
we get
Shield.
9,
Yeah.
7 over.
Oh wait, he doesn't even roll dodge.
15.
Why did I do that? Oh no, you're hitting the one not in the class.
Yeah,
Oh,
getting the other one to
Gotcha.
hopefully get away from. Yeah, so 15.
15. Righteous. Let's see. These are brawlers. These are brawlers. They have pretty good armor. That's a lot of damage still.
Okay, and then yeah, root 4.
Yeah, they do not have resistance, so is rooted for 4 rounds. All right.
Good. Stay still.
Now we just pray you can get away from that one.
This is a pain.
You know what? No, it doesn't make sense for him to do that.
Just throw it
I'm
at Shirimon.
Oh yeah, I was gonna have him throw him. I'm gonna knock out Shirimon with Teal'c, but it just doesn't make sense for them to do that. They're not. They're not really that smart to. All right, it will use Rotten Tackle. Once again, you only get half your dodge on this.
My goodness.
Go away, Steam notification. Okay, so nothing. No, one. One.
Okay.
Are you gonna be okay?
So that's 3
Yeah.
plus base damage of 7 plus 1 from brawlers. That's 11 damage.
Okay. So I'll take 2.
And because this is a charge attack,
Not against you.
it can move with you because it has monster strength, and it moves you into the vat with it.
Taking a quick swim.
Okay.
Enough. Hold breath isn't one of my.
Someone help.
Nope, you did not get a chance to hold breath first.
Well, it's not an action I'm allowed to do anyway.
Anyone can do hold breath. What?
I thought I was only limited to the short list of secondary clash actions.
Oh, true. Right now, that's a weird thing, but yes.
Yeah, I am required to breathe. In fact, do nothing is not one of the actions. I am required to pick one.
Okay.
I don't think Adrian can help Teoludimon in any way.
Not much from there, no.
Well, there's not a way a tamer can assist as a clash that I can tell. Other than like
Look, not
I don't think so.
attacking the.
Well, I mean,
That's
if you're in range, you could attempt to break the clash from outside,
yeah.
but
It's
you're not
that
there.
seems like a glaring flaw in the system of the GM could just build a bunch of clashers and completely ruin the capabilities of the.
Yeah, so far we've been fighting without the tank.
Yeah, I mean, clashes are meant to just steal the tank.
I don't have a way to defend against
Yeah,
them
maybe
either.
we should stop.
Okay.
I guess I try to get out of the clash. Okay.
Okay.
Inspiration.
So
What's happening?
Adrian will
so you're using the escape the clash
yeah.
action. So since you are now coated in oil, I'm looking what the slippery trait does, because it would kind of make sense.
That's okay. Hey, it's okay if but it's also made of this stuff, so I don't imagine that its grip would change any if it's already slippery.
Oh, it just gives you can use RAM times 2 instead of CPU plus RAM, so that really doesn't help you here.
It doesn't change anything.
Okay.
Let me to action
Actually,
bolster direct.
fine.
Who's the next to attack? I will bolster a dodge on Fireman, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Take
You know what,
poison
Phil?
damage again, and it clears.
Yep.
Lugamon goes up in AIDS.
Nope. Top of the round, we clash.
Oh, right.
And then
You got this. I believe you.
Free.
Ugh,
Ugh.
no, not rolling like
can
that.
we give people inspiration? I don't think you can, right?
No.
Let's see, 542. I can I'll burn an inspiration here if I'm allowed to.
Yeah, you can use an inspiration. Oh.
All right, I'm out.
Hey.
No,
So you now
Now-
control the clash.
correct, and I would like to maintain control of the clash.
Okay, so you're not immediately dropping it.
No, because that gives him the advantage of immediately clashing me again. I'd rather be in control so he has no opportunity to immediately clash. He has to burn his whole action to do so.
Okay.
You know what? Respect. Good job.
Good
So
old
he's
oil
just rolling
wrestling.
really well. Plus, well, I guess
Yeah.
it is technically +6 to clashing. So they
I mean,
do
yeah,
the
but
pay to
it's not that different. You've just been rolling extremely well, just
Yeah.
better than me every roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could instead of well, I guess a +3 is +3 better than getting a second shot. Oh, well, not necessarily.
Not necessarily. Talking about could try to get him out.
No, just attack. I gave you. Teoludimon's fine. Don't worry about Teoludimon.
No.
Oh, really?
I mean, the start of his turn, he
Round.
will still take 2 points of damage from drowning.
We'll do a fire claw at Parkima.
Thank you. Thank you.
We'll be
Hitmon, you want to be attacked. Trust me.
Your friends are all really
want to
big.
be
You should
attacked.
try to.
Hey,
Okay, 1 over.
So you
So
do
that's
1
okay.
damage.
It
Okay.
doesn't have to-
Oh, well, yeah, I'll definitely do 1 damage.
Yeah. don't know why
He's fine. I'm pretty sure
This
he's fine.
boss bar is broken for me. It's empty. I don't know
I see
Holy.
red in the
Oh.
health bar.
why. Oh, well, okay.
Right. We haven't touched him yet.
Oh boy, here we go.
Nope, he has not been hurt. All right. So,
Oh no.
yeah. We
How did I
will
deal?
Breath of Decay Shurimon.
Oh boy. This may be it for Shurimon.
No, you got this.
You have dodge. You have dodge. You got this. Right?
Yeah, if I had 1 more HP, I could substitute.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's 1 for signature. That's 5.
Something tells me
You
this is
can
gonna be
do-
more than 7.
Stand up.
That's
Okay.
3,
Am I not-
4 plus base damage of 7. That's 11.
Yeah, that's
Nothing I can
light
do
for
about it.
Shurimon.
All right.
What?
Oh,
I
whoops,
assume you didn't mean to do
yeah.
that.
I was changing numbers somewhere.
So Floramon is now Floramon and in the defeated state.
That's not good.
And Raremon moves 1 step closer.
I'm coming, Floramon.
I
Oh,
Cannot-
here we go.
if we survive this, I am personally beating this Solarmon to death.
You know what? Fail.
What? Why?
I'm assuming Solarmon did this.
Did what? Stopped it from pumping in more so more of them don't spawn? Yeah, okay.
Oh, I thought it was opening it up so they would come out of it.
No, no.
That
It's
was-
holding it. You can hear clang, clang, clang in the
surprisingly
pipe still.
helpful.
Alright, so going to move 5 closer.
If this is
Hello,
a common
buddy. How
issue,
you
why didn't anyone invent a lid?
I think they broke through.
Because this has only
these
been
conditions?
this is only a recent issue. This is not a
Oh, okay.
things have gotten that bad that their sludge is turning
Hello,
into
buddy.
mutant Digimon. Alright, so we will Skyjacker
How you doing?
at Hitmon.
He didn't get this one. It must still have the dodge from direct, so thank goodness.
So
So
7, 8, 10. Okay.
could have lost the dodge. And
Oh,
direct.
hey, Rordrik.
Yeah.
I have to in the clash.
Oh.
I have
Oh?
to in the clash. You can only end the clash as a free action after a clash contest immediately. You cannot choose to do it at the beginning of your turn if you're in control of a clash.
Oh.
So we're out of the clash.
So
Yeah, good thing he goes right before you.
I know, but it is what it is.
I guess you just
I think I'm
dodged
fine.
then. Great.
Oh,
Okay.
thank goodness.
Let me hit
You know, I
Let me hit you with
What are you trying to do
trigger
now?
things,
Sorry.
darn it.
Clash, the greatest enemy.
Alright, these guys are still pummeling. Solarmon's still holding the pipes closed.
additional.
This
I
last
mean, I was gonna
round,
only do the
come in
weird
clutch.
thing at you.
And part, of
Let's see.
the problem is Oscar is always so far away. It's hard to
Yeah.
trigger trigger this and make sense.
Oh, Probably.
He's just been shouting orders from the hallway.
Yeah, I don't even know how Oscar's even getting the directs off.
Yeah, you
from
have
that
no idea
distance.
what's going on.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah. That's a
Okay,
good point, actually.
time to start jogging. I'll give you the hints you need. That's 10 meters. No, wait, I did last time the signature. I can't do it right now. I'm gonna use one action to reinforce Greymon.
Okay.
That's equal to my body, so +5.
Well, it's 5d6, yes.
Yeah, 5d6, that's what I meant to say. It has to be higher than 4, right?
Yeah. 2 successes?
Right. So I'll just... Why is it not activating? Oh, right, that's right. So he goes up to 6 for now.
It's too temporary. It's not too...
How long
Oh.
are they available?
It lasts until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so I'll just have to remember that. And then... Can I do the reposition?
Yeah.
Okay. So... One. Greymon has
I'm amazed none of this oil
6
has been
movement.
set on fire yet.
Is this correct?
That's 7.
Like this? 6 movement? Oh, that's 7.
Yeah.
Over here then.
Okay, that was a difficult move through difficult terrain. Or you...
I mean, I have 6 in jumping, that's what I meant to say.
You have jumper? Okay.
Yeah, extra movement jumping.
Alright.
And last time we tried jumping on an enemy, you said it treated as a clash. Can I do that with Pipismon?
You're too far away to clash unless you have reach.
I tried to use the second movement option to jump on top of an enemy Digimon and you treat it as a clash. I thought... Did you double check if that's not how it works?
I mean, I'm sure it's not how it's supposed to work in the rules, but...
Okay. In that case...
I don't get his champion, man. Don't clash him. I've been trying to do this for half the battle.
In that case, I'll do...
Just walk
Great
past him at
Horn.
this point.
In that case, I'll do Great Horn.
Okay.
Just 6d6.
His own fault for dodging. He didn't get it last turn. And his partner's halfway across the world.
Goddamn.
You'll get here.
Wonder.
Okay, that's it for my turn.
Okay.
Oh. 1, 2.
What'd you put your Malin stun into? You didn't put it into agility? I was surprised.
Nope. I should have. I really should have. I'm regretting it. Something really good at that.
And it's
Hello?
back again.
Why? It's on the wall thing. What is going on?
Is it on a
It's-
macro?
I don't think macros.
It's
can
not a
be-
macro. Oh no, it is a macro. I don't think a macro can macro be silent?
Unless you set the macro
mean,
to
they-
only roll on private.
I mean, I mean, if you set it in the chat, it'll make it private, but it doesn't default it there. No.
Yeah, it's not defaulted though. What? I don't understand. Okay. Anyway, 5. In manga 3, Purpose one got 1. So over to Peace and activates. It is 5 plus piercing.
Okay.
5 plus piercing plus plus 2 because of the 2 over, right?
Mm-hmm. The 1 and 1.
And that's all.
All right, Theodore.
Okay. All right. I will.
It's kind of up to you if
mean-
Floramon's, pretending to pass out or is barely standing in the defeated state.
Either way, I think I'm just gonna run up and can I just have her come into the Digivice?
Yeah. I mean, you can just do it from there and take an action, but you could do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll keep the same floor. You did amazing. You don't even feel bad.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm gonna
Get out of
reroll.
the oil pit.
All right, I'm glad I
Okay,
rerolled.
that's good.
This is why I
goes
rerolled.
to-
So
that goes to Tamer.
CPU is tied, so it goes to the player.
That is why I rerolled.
Get off me!
Are you immediately letting go?
Does the clash even happen if I don't? I guess then yes.
Okay. Because a clash happened, I'm pretty sure that does mean it loses its other action, so it can't just do it again. That would be pretty ridiculous if you could just do that. And we're just mugging in the corner.
Man, they are really getting them.
Let's take some minor damage. Okay,
You
Adrian.
finally did something back. Congrats.
You start your turn underwater, you take 2 unalterable damage.
Okay, I'll do that.
Submerged, I think is the technical term.
The controller ends a clash, and both participants remove from the clash. Neither participants may initiate. Okay. It actually had one more action to play with, but it could not initiate a clash again.
Oh. Then that would spit poison in your face again.
At least I get the dodge, sort of.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's 2 over. Plus 2 from weapon, plus 2 from signature.
It's unconscious.
Hmm?
Said it will be unconscious.
So 10 damage.
So it's at 1. Oh wow, it actually survives.
The 10 damage I don't think does that much to you, does it?
No, it does 1 point of damage to me.
Yeah. But you are poisoned again.
Oh,
But only for 1 round at a time.
so I keep forgetting. I keep thinking it has to do 2 more than my armor. So I take.
Oh, no. If it did 1 damage, that's right. You're not poisoned. You're right.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. You're correct. We've been
So I
going for a
take-
while. I'm slipping a little. You just take 1
Otherwise,
damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have climbed out the vat and immediately passed out.
Alright, so it's your turn.
However, So your Ludamon will leave the vat. Is that, assuming that's all rough terrain?
Yeah, to get out. Yeah. You might
Does
want to try
reposition help me here?
Yes, reposition ignores difficult terrain, so you would probably.
Then I'm gonna better reposition.
Ooh, yes you do.
So for
Oh,
5
God.
movement.
I need
Please pull me out.
Do I need to help you get out of there?
Please get me out of here.
Get me
I'm
out of
coming,
here.
Ludamon.
1, 2, 3, 4. Only this. Oh, I'm only gonna move this many because I'm not gonna put Theodore in harm's way.
Okay. That's just.
Ooh.
That was the biggest
But this
pain of
one-
them all.
I'm gonna have to go here because they're gonna go for the freaking dude that's holding it back. And then Ludamon's has 2 actions still, thankfully. So we're gonna spend 1 to recovery roll for
Take a win.
2. All right, and then we will take Brave Stance, and that'll be it.
Oh, fancy. You got this, boss. You're the best. Yeah.
I appreciate Pippismon and the Porcupamon, but these Raremon are way more deadly than they'll ever dream of being.
Yeah.
Hell, this
One
one-
Raremon completely wrecked the tank.
Yeah. Well, it's just all based on who's closest and they can see. The Raremon.
I'll be honest, I don't even know how to stop them.
One's in the vat, the other is in just out and about. Can't move, right?
Yeah, the rooted one I'm not that
Can't
worried
move
about.
much, no.
But the one in the vat is just about to drag me back in.
I'm going to. One action reposition Firemon.
Okay.
So another 3.
Oh, okay.
And these vats are closed theoretically, right?
They're all open top. You can see into them.
Like there's nothing else going into them, right?
And there's all these pipes. I mean, what do you mean going into?
These Raremon that came into this fight came from the vats.
Mhm.
But right now those vats are closed, so no more can get in or out, right?
It seems like the pump has been stopped. Yes.
I am going to a firebomb blast into this one.
Into the vat?
If it lights it on fire, I'm hoping it makes it impossible to get out or move.
Okay. Are you like specifically trying to do this with a called shot, or are you just hoping it's a side effect?
We'll do a called shot.
Okay. So I believe that means you take a minus stage to accuracy. Do that on top of your penalties already.
Of my penalties already.
Let's see. You're doing a sharpshooter. The attacker takes a penalty to its accuracy equal to the target stage plus 1. Oh, so it'd be a minus 3.
So it's a 0 for me.
Then I wouldn't recommend doing that then. You know, Pippismon isn't scary.
Okay.
He's a status guy.
Yeah, no, that's not the scary part. The scary part right now is these Ramon.
I'm thinking we might want to retreat here. We are currently
Really?
outnumbered and outgunned and in a much worse state than our enemies.
I'm not.
Hmm.
We'll just. That one's like in the
I
vat,
mean,
right? Like it's inside.
It is currently
Yeah,
submerged.
this one's
yes.
in the vat. This one's exhausted. The only ones we really have to deal with are just these three, which are just not tired.
We have
Although
to deal with the
one is a
Raremon.
biggest one. Yeah.
The Ramon are
Oh, and that
doing
too. Oh.
far worse things.
Yeah, they are far much
Yeah.
more of a problem.
What? Actually, yeah. Oh boy.
I'm seeing what Zeppy said about Clashers being nasty.
Horrifying? Yeah.
And I haven't given these guys system boost or the neutral quality. I could give them easily another +2 CPU. And they're only medium, so...
And that's the thing, it's really bad on a partnermon because then they cannot be assisted. The tamer can't do anything about it.
I will do a. I'll do a flame dive against this Ramon right here.
Okay.
Is that wise?
Because I can't get the one in the vat
What?
as much as I want to.
Aren't these things full of oil?
It is submerged, so it is obscured to you. You would take a -2 even to try and hit it, and it gets +1 automatic success for being submerged.
Yeah.
Unless you have a nature walk water to be able to see through oil.
Which I don't.
Yeah, I didn't think so. These guys are water and dark. That's why they can breathe oil.
That makes sense. I guess just a firebomb against this guy I can see without blast.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh.
Scares me.
Um,
Well, you know where its attention's going.
could I still direct?
You do one action direct because you repositioned. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Which is still
Just whatever your charisma is.
plus another 3, that's fine. Wow.
Duration.
I don't have any left.
Ruh-roh.
Oh boy. This was oh goodness, actually. Okay, this was
Alright. It will move on. For its second action,
uh-oh.
it will charge. I will say that because
Oh.
it's doing an awkward jump at this, it will take a -2 because you are kind of up in the air and it's slow and so it just negates. All right. Oh wait, this one doesn't have the weapon. Okay. So then since
Okay. Oh my. Okay.
Average, just the 2.
It's only two.
Hey, there you
Alright.
go.
Okay.
Counterattack.
He's fine.
Yep, I figured.
I can finally do my counterattack.
You have that.
Well, it got the one it could get.
It has one.
Well, yeah, because it only gets half its
Yeah.
against this. So
Just don't get a zero. Just don't get a zero. Please.
Because I'm still suffering my penalty. That's the problem.
Okay.
yes, you're finally seeing the downsides of vulnerable. Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Should have an inspiration.
I don't have any
No
inspiration.
fair. Oh. Uh-oh.
Honestly, it's getting his attention away
I
from
thought they were-
the other problem, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then.
Oh.
Oh wow.
No, it's time.
Oh, you only get because of all the penalties.
Yeah, all the
Alright.
penalties.
Going to macros.
So it
Getting ready.
is. Get out of the way. Get out of the save, fossil. This doesn't concern you. And it is going to swoop right into Hitmon's face.
Oh, hey.
Wait, did it go
Oh.
close enough to Greymon for punishing
He
strike?
Yes, it did.
Please.
It has no idea you
Okay.
have that.
Okay, so let me double check punish
That-
strike to make sure.
Oh.
I think it.
Close.
I don't think it. Was anything else special?
I'm just gonna
Oh, it's nothing special.
dodge
It's just
those.
66 then.
All right.
That
so
is a.
you met.
What,
I'm not.
what was that one dice? I don't. Oh wait, I do have one
Oh,
for.
I
Huge
re-rolled
power.
that. I accidentally had you selected because I was looking at punishing strike.
Okay, I still have one for huge power.
Okay, if you want to
Alright.
use it here instead of on your turn, that's fine. Because remember, you only get it once per round. So
Once per round, yeah. And it
Yep.
was wasted anyway, but okay. 3 minus 3,
Oh, no.
that's 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Does that do 2 over armor?
No.
Okay.
That tracks.
Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled
ready for
program of destroying tiny imps.
Yep. Here we go.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
How we doing? Yeah.
That's not the correct one, Oscar.
That's cool. Excuse me. Hey, boss. What are you doing? Yeah, it tracks. How much?
So,
It might just knock me out, honestly. But yeah. Why not?
as this bat comes flying at you, scooting past Greymon, taking a small chunk out of it, you see it come swooping in, dodging straight towards you. This hated creature, this one that tried to make you a pawn, something lesser. And as you watch it swing down at you, you understand its movements better than you ever have before. It seems to slow. You see the ones and zeros. You understand what makes this creature. You understand code, magic on a level deeper than you thought possible. As Impmon
Here we go.
disappears. Well, it doesn't disappear. That's right. That's not how we do it here. As you get struck by it, it peels away at your texture. It's painful. It hurts. But energy, power. As we now have. It was wrong.
That's my boy. Thank you.
What?
Oh,
Squad is
this feels
complete.
great.
And we'll say you still take 1 damage, but you heal from digivolving and stuff. So
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
what is this? And we finish.
Take it all shit.
And
Then
we finish mugging. Solarmon will hold
He's
and
very
give
funny.
the aid action to Tialudamon. That's a +1 to your next dodge or attack.
No.
Okay, I did one attack last round that wasn't a signature. I should have one battery, right?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay, just a sec. Double direct on Greymon. That's
Yeah.
Dylan's actions. Greymon will not bolster, but will instead use Mega Flame on Pipismon, so that's 10d6.
Holy crap.
Oh, this is
Louise.
really flat.
He-
Or... Yes, do it.
Stop it.
How
I don't
do
think
I
I have any
do
inspiration.
that?
Oh. Oh. I take it back.
And
I thought that was Dylan.
No.
And with the last
Hmm.
action that Greymon can take, he will jump. Oops. He will jump 6 spaces back because we're retreating, apparently.
Maybe. It's kind of up to the party.
It's really funny.
And I don't think Dylan can reach Solarmon with a yell, right?
You want to yell at Solarmon, you can.
Hey Solarmon, how long are you going to keep that thing up?
You want more of those things coming or not? Maybe.
Well, we want to get out of here.
Oh, I forgot. On its turn, actually, it was going to attempt to reverse the flow since there's one of those guys in there. See if we can spin it the other way.
Anyways, that's my turn.
So,
The
Liam, quick
floor is
question.
yours, Wizardmon.
Aw, no. You
Oh
tried.
boy. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
How does range work with point blank? If I'm right next to the creature, how does that work?
-2 to accuracy.
The range of that.
You move away,
Back up.
it will use punishing.
Reposition.
Oh,
Yeah. Reposition.
okay.
Sorry about that. I didn't even know. Okay. How do I had the macro speed out. Where'd it go? I was ready. Got it. Going to...
Oh wait, I'm not dodging yet. What am I rolling?
That's incorrect with the
Do it.
repetition.
That was Oscar again, wasn't it?
It was
No, you
supposed
wanted
to be
it to be
What?
Oscar. If you're
I-
using a stab,
Gosh dang it.
which it seems you
Yep,
are.
but... Oh, Sunday. Did it? Did it walk? Did it? Nope. Where is it? Didn't do it. Oh, man. Execute macro. There it is. You know what? I'll take it.
Yeah, it's agility based, so it would
Wait,
just be
you guys
1
see it.
if
Hold
you're
on.
only using 1 action.
We can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
One action. Yep.
Yep.
I actually couldn't see it.
You move away, it will use punishing strike.
Is it strike? Or can it do it?
Ew, not great.
Digimon. There's only keep macros on.
You should have all
Do
macros
not-
you need at this point. Wait. Okay. Since it's a charge attack, it will move away, but you dodge.
Oh, you okay?
You're a ranged striker, aren't you still?
Actual range is. Actually, wait, no.
Be fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say range strike was still in my still in your range. Aha!
You know, It literally has
Just put my
punishing
range.
strike, so it can use that charge attack to get away. And it already has combat awareness, so
Wow.
it just works well.
I don't feel bad about this now. Can't believe I passed by it. I've got some fun.
No, I made this guy as flighty and annoying as possible, yes. that is just what he does.
You know what? Yeah. Can we get man?
Ugh. I assume you're attacking him.
He's gonna bolster using one action. Oh, I'm definitely attacking.
Reveal that. Okay.
I think you have huge
Oh.
power and you have like at least 2
Nope.
to reroll.
Like, use power for that.
Oh wow. +2.
Yeah. 2. I bolstered it, so +2. Right. And then
Nothing.
the metal. That is 4. That is 4. That is 4.
Yep, 4
How much
orcs,
do
you
put
got
this
nothing.
we got? Oh, this is gonna. I feel so bad. Oh. So that is 8 damage. Well, no, that's 10 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 10 damage. Plus it being 4 oval. Plus piercing, which is +2 now.
Okay, you have 2 piercing.
So
Alright.
that's 16. Yeah, that's 16. Hello, buddy. How you doing?
There you go. There's a chunk.
You think you'll get away? You won't.
Alright, Theodore.
So-
What's your plan?
Guys, what's the play here?
Depends on how
Sure, it does.
Ramon and my turn go. I might be yelling retreat because it's not looking good for us.
Okay, I'll stay in reach if I need to get Ludovon out of there.
No, you need to get yourself out of there.
Well, I mean, humans are the ultimate thing against clashers. There's no rules for clashing humans.
You telling me you can't just strangle the life out of me?
I mean, technically, you would just have a CPU and RAM of 1. So I think technically I could, but
Alright, I'll believe in the T Ludimon that believes in us. I'll give him an aid for the dodging, I guess.
Thank you.
And then that's be that.
you got 2 people aiding you with dodge. Alright, yeah. It uses a difficult move to follow. Because it had to climb out and get out of the vat, drop down. That's difficult terrain.
It just plops on the floor.
Yep.
I can't move it. Let's put those other 2. These 2 are about to pass out. Anything goes wrong, they'll fall unconscious. We have 3 civilians who refuse to leave.
Yep.
Well, one's actually doing something pretty important. The other 2 just mugged a guy. So
There's also one more hiding in the door.
No. 3 refuse to leave. 1 is doing a job. The other 3 are not leaving.
oh, this one. I just forgot he's here. He would have left. I just forgot he was
Okay.
here.
thought
that
he
was just the
the coward.
GM.
The whole time.
That was just the GM forgetting.
That was
I
my
think
favorite
this-
guy.
I think this turn though, the confusion finally is gonna wear off.
At the end of your turn.
Yep.
That's
At
fine.
the end of my turn.
Oh, good. I can just re-up it then.
Okay. I'm
I'll
gonna
not
make
let
a
you do that,
very.
Rordrik.
I am gonna be rolling some torment here.
Ooh, fun. In the middle of a big battle.
Failure is not an option.
Ah.
Oh boy.
So I need to roll torment to sound the retreat because Adrian does not like to lose. Okay, so how do I do this again?
3d6.
Oh, easy.
Your target number is 9 plus your marked boxes? 8?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 17.
Oh, is this like a terrible torment then? Wow, that's a lot of boxes. Is this your
Yeah.
only torment?
Yeah, it's a
Wait.
major torment.
You get?
Oh.
What
Oh.
happened to get 8 torment boxes? I thought there was only 7.
It's 7 or 8, I think, right? Is it?
I remember it
7?
being 7 across 2 torments or 1.
That sounds right. So it should be 7.
Oh, I may have marked it wrong then. So,
So, yeah, so it's
16
15 because it's 8
or
base.
15.
15 on just 3d6.
Nope.
12. So on a failure, yeah, it's just regular failure. You struggle. The character suffers no benefits or detriments, and maybe asked to make it again later.
Okay, so nothing bad happens. I can say I failed and nothing.
It's
bad
not a
happened?
critical fail, so you're fine. Critical fails where stuff,
Okay.
but you don't
So
gain
can I
inspiration
just-
because you
Maybe
didn't
asked to
succeed.
do it again.
Okay. I'll probably have to roll it again after we leave. So, Adrian will sound the retreat. Lunamon is going to instruct this Solarmon to abandon what he's doing. Get out.
You heard the man. Get out of here.
All right,
And
this place will get overrun, I think, but sure. If we're out,
it is what it is.
Okay, then.
So Lunamon is going to attack with Assault Claw, which is just a plain old attack.
oh no. Yeah, I gotta open it, or else they'll flood back into the vat area.
Dude, to get us out of here. Nothing. Oh, 1.
1.
Okay, so you take 4 damage.
The tanks are slapping each other.
All right, that was a charge attack, so I will now move.
Don't you take a penalty to move it because of your stance?
Yes, I took it.
Okay. Oh yeah, your instinct. You have movement. Right.
Yeah. I gain +2 armor and lose 2 movement from brave stance. Then Lunamon will. That one. Solarmon's gonna get a turn before this Raremon, right?
Here, so yeah.
Okay. Because I don't want to ditch Solarmon to it.
Oh, Solarmon. No, Solarmon moves with Clear Agumon. That's the civilian.
Yes. So he can leave.
Turn. He'll have a turn before
Um,
this Raremon.
Adrian is going to 2 action to get it back. Lunamon is going to get here to cover retreat.
Didn't he attack? Oh, it was a charge attack. Right.
It was a charge attack.
Oh yeah, he's still got his cheerleaders. He's happy.
That's if the Lugamon weren't there,
Oh,
I would
that-
send a retreat. They are the reason that I send a retreat.
All right, bolstered aid.
That's the reason.
Bolstered aid.
That right there is the reason.
All right.
Champion, rookies MVP.
We need to get out of here, right?
I can
we're
get my
leaving.
own lesser tamers with a +6.
We dealt a pretty brutal blow to this place and got the civilians out, so even if we didn't get Pippismon, we at least caused a major disruption here.
This means you'll just have a second status condition dealer in the final World Monzimon fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll have a bunch of cheerleaders.
Mm,
Labramon's gonna come along and cheerlead.
No, we're gonna make all these Clearagumon come and cheerlead.
right.
And Kodamon. Maybe they'll be more willing to fight when the horrible countless eyes aren't around.
Right. Confusion is the worst thing right now.
Buffs and debuffs are nasty. You guys just don't use many of them.
I'm trying to use one. The problem is I can't do it. Well, I can try.
The funny thing is,
Get there. And we are going
with the
to...
problem is,
He's been targeted once already, correct?
Yeah, Wizardmon
Twice.
just hit him, so. Fine,
Or
Greymon.
twice because of Greymon too.
Did Greymon target him this turn? Probably. I don't know who
Okay,
else he would
then-
have.
I'm going to do a Flame Dive signature.
Okay.
And it will be a direct from Samson.
Let's see. So he has +6, but -2, so this is dodge +4.
It'll be a double direct.
So. 3
Okay.
and not a single one to reroll.
3.
Okay, so you meet.
It's gonna do. Let's do damage. 10?
10?
Yes. Does it do them more than one hit point?
Yes,
He is now frail 3.
or 1. Yep.
One.
Oh. Wait, what does fail do? I want to see something.
Minus armor.
And then I'm gonna charge out.
I thank you.
So you moved in, then attacked and charged?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
You know. Oh boy, it's this guy's fun. Uh-oh.
Can't really
Uh-oh.
make it.
Can you?
Whoops. Wrong
He's
one.
not reloaded, I don't think so. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one. There we go.
Gave me a heart attack.
Oh, come on.
Breath of
Oh.
Decay.
It's not battle. Come on. No, I'm getting. Oh no.
Well, I get to reroll one of
hold on.
those.
Oh wait.
Oh, yeah. It should be plus this because of weapon and signature. Before.
Okay, so one of-
Did Greymon use up his... Did Greymon get an 8 in dodge? I don't remember.
That was turn before last.
So it expired.
So expired.
So let's see.
Well,
That's
Okay.
11.
No.
So that's 11 base damage, and you both got a 3, so that's 12 base damage, but it is AoE. So
we
Uh,
have.
yeah, so you have it
That
after,
means-
after armor.
So I only take 1 damage from this.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
I have 6 armor, so that's 6
Oh.
damage halved. That's 3, so I'm at 1 literally.
Okay. And
Get
you
out.
are poisoned 1.
Okay.
Oh.
No good.
Oh, both of us.
No, just Greymon, because he took more than
Oh.
1 damage.
Great.
Oh. Wow. No,
Reinforced through the
Oh.
pain.
Oh wait, that was the end of my turn. No, it's too late now.
Oh, your dodge should have been back up.
Hey there, buddy.
My dodge should have been back up.
I can see clearly now.
Hey there, buddy. How you doing?
All right.
How you doing? Right, yo.
Oh yeah, we're
Come at
definitely.
me.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going after Wizardmon. That is who he's most. And we're going to signature. The Crazy Sonic Blaster. Plus 2.
Oh, boy, okay.
Bolster. Would he bolster or would he run? No, he wouldn't bolster. He would stay true to the character. He would not bolster. he would hit and run. So only
No, what?
11.
Makes sense.
How much poison do I have?
There's
1?
much stuff here.
Yeah, for 1 round. Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so that's plus 2,
Sucks for me.
4, 11 damage.
7 damage?
Mhm.
Reduce to 5.
Okay.
Yep. Uh-huh.
And you are confused for 1 round.
Okay. Oh boy.
And he backs
I'm
up.
confused for 2 rounds.
Oh, you
vulnerable.
also have vulnerable?
Yep.
Waruman's gonna be. You are the perfectly wrong team to ever fight a Warumon, a status warlord. Then.
You say that,
We just won't
you
get
say
static.
that, but really no, because I have something else.
Nah, you said for him to run. I was gonna say Solarmon might try to reverse the flow again, but you said run, so. With the Warumon breathing down his neck, I think he just. Yeah. Yeah, you guys successfully did a
What did he do?
mugging, but you have no way to get out this way, so.
It is unfortunate, but I really hate ditching the civilians here, but we told every civilian to leave, and they... I don't blame them.
So,
for
Adrian, here's the issue about that.
They really didn't have an option. They'd have to run through this entire
Yeah.
battlefield.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they find a
Hey,
way
Dan, we
out
have an issue.
later.
They
Okay,
won't.
last turn I tried to Mega Flame, right?
He did a range thing, I'm pretty sure, because he was
Oh,
so far
didn't
away.
they?
So yeah.
Yeah, that's the only ranged attack I have, so that
Okay.
was Mega Flame. I'm gonna use 1 action as Dylan to reinforce Greymon.
All right, this is important.
5d6 is higher than 4 because my command somehow reset. Only 1.
I think that's the one you need, right? It's only gonna do 1 damage.
Wait, range of 12. What is my thing? Quick question.
Hmm.
Range Striker adds how much to it?
+1 accuracy and +2
How much
range.
effective range? Okay, thank you. That actually helps me more than I thought. Wait.
Yeah, where do you see half its CPU? I just see CPU flat.
Okay, so Greymon is going to move here, and then
Oh boy.
Maybe it's been updated. Check later.
and
No,
I guess he'll.
I don't know.
I can't do
Sorry.
reinforce twice, can I?
I don't think so.
Plus.
Actually, can only be used once per turn.
Yeah, just plus one. Okay.
Once per turn. I just now saw it.
Plus, they wouldn't stack. But if you rolled higher, it would give you more. Because that's just not how temporary wound boxes work.
Dylan will tell Greymon to move ahead.
How can I do that? That would be so fun.
Okay.
And
It would be in channels for super good.
I don't know what else I can do. Can I direct Wizardmon to get an extra accuracy?
Sure, at
Even
-2.
by one?
So it would be -1 for you.
God.
Because your charisma's 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You directing other people's Digimon it's not helpful.
It's not helpful. I better not do that. I'm gonna move like this and actually over here because 3 spaces. Dylan's tough. He can take it. He'll be the last one to move out.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
So, it might have a plan.
Okay.
Is it a good plan? No. Oh boy, this is such a bad idea. Oh. Okay. Oscar.
Up to you. What you're doing.
Oscar's here. Oh boy, this is such a bad idea. Did I click Oscar, please? It's not supposed to be 5d6. Why is it not? Okay.
Well,
Just do
the
this one.
base reposition one uses your agility, because that's what reposition uses.
I was trying to do.
Okay, that's a 1.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. Is that actually work? No way. Oh, it's select. That worked me fine. What if it does? Yeah, it doesn't. One work it. Okay.
Okay, so 11's
He
Pippis.
will.
11 is Pippismon's limit, so. I don't know about yours.
I don't think it. I sadly don't think it's Snubbleish. Yes. 1, 2, 3,
So what's your other Digimon gonna be?
4. I mean, this should work.
No, it's fine.
I hopefully should. Oh,
There's no way Oscar's gonna retreat in time, so the two of you can die together. It'll be very dramatic.
We'll see what happens.
Someone does have to pick up Oscar, because he cannot run himself.
Oh no.
Firemon's on his way.
Greymon is closer.
reasonable.
See, a little mon can do it too.
And you need to reveal it.
Ooh.
Right click on your dice roll.
Oh god.
You've had to do this.
Are you kidding
every
me?
single roll.
Are you kidding me?
That's a 5.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
Can't believe this. The super dodgy.
Wow.
He's not
Super
super dodgy, but well enough.
Dude. Oh,
Yeah.
decently dodgy, dude.
Wow. Okay. Oh. Come on, Chad. Oh wait, one more thing. Actually, this. Oh yeah, it still ends 120 the way. No man. the confusion thing. Sorry. That's what the he was like confusing.
All right, Theodore.
So we're just leaving him there, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Uh, it was nice knowing you, Impmon. I don't think I assume you have a new name now, but
Yes, it's deleted.
Wow. You know what? Fail.
I mean, do I have enough space in the Digivice? Because there's Minomon and Floramon in there.
Or
I have
You have a
two.
lot of space.
How
I'm just
how many
concerned 'cause
modules
he
do you
is a
have?
I have two.
You have 2. So you're trying to put
a rookie
Dialudamon
and,
in there?
No, the Wizardmon.
Oh, you're way
Oh,
out of
Wizard-
Seeing if
Wizardmon's
I
out
can
of
run up
range.
and seeing if I can run up close.
Yeah,
enough to
out of
grab him.
sorry.
I don't think you guys have really tested the range on it. You're not really sure.
That's fine.
I mean, I can move 5, but that's still ridiculously far. 8.
You
And then
cer-
you're going to be in the
Oh,
range.
boy.
you certainly have
Yeah,
you certainly have not tested it at that range. It doesn't feel like it's probably that far.
I made my bed. Make me lie on it.
All right. I hope you have a good night.
Wizardmon confidently told all of us that he can solo this whole thing. So
Yeah, he did. He did. He did. He literally did.
All right. I'll just wait here, I guess.
Oh boy.
Aw, look at all the
What
people.
happens?
Look at all the people moving away.
That one isn't rooted.
Dude,
No,
Yeah,
no,
that one is.
give me a
no,
break.
it's not. It's really good you moved.
Hey.
You've done the You've done
And-
great.
Dear God,
Is it possible for
Yeah.
Dylan to intercede and take it for everyone?
Not for everybody, no. Do you have 2 inspiration to
Bullshit,
burn
let's
on that so you don't go unconscious from doing it? Humans are not made to intercede.
It'd be very
Yeah.
cheap if we
We'll
could.
say that for Firemon's evolution.
Yeah, just move 5, cone 5.
Yeah, got this.
Alright,
I mean-
so then...
we don't need to intercede. We can all just take it.
Yeah.
I mean, no matter how
Yeah,
bad
we're going
the,
to take. You guys can take one.
no matter how bad the
Relatively-
humans
the
mess
humans
up,
should be
they're only
fine.
taking 1 damage because it's
Right.
Digimon AoE.
The Solarmon just needs to roll well here. That's it.
Yep, did great. Oh wait, does it? It should have variable. It's a machine. Yep, I can just re-roll that.
Wow. Jeez Louise.
Well, you tried, Solarmon.
Do I
Why is it -1? Yep, still not.
do I intercede for Solarmon?
It looks like it's armored.
I can't imagine gas hurting a machine too much.
I have 11 armor now. Is that enough to just deal with this and not go down?
It depends how much damage it's going to do to you.
I mean, there's also poison.
It would need. Oh well.
Because it's 11 base plus 2.
All right. Good luck. Good luck, Solarmon.
Okay, so this is 9 base damage or 8 base damage
Oh, 8, my bad.
with the 8 base damage plus whatever you failed to dodge. Let's see. So Solarmon, so Greymon got. So that's 10 damage for him. -5 armor, halved is 2. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
But he is
Really,
poisoned.
I could.
But he is poisoned.
Really, I could have tanked it. I could have tanked it and still taken only 1 damage.
Oh, it's AoE, yeah. That's, how am I ever gonna... It's gonna be really rare for me to do more than 1 damage to you with AoE. I have to very specifically build the Digimon for that. It just
I
saw
didn't
a whole
think
group
about-
and, you know...
I didn't even think about the AoE.
Tasty.
Damn, I didn't think about that.
Well, you
guess
were all so grouped up, but at least Theodore got out of there.
I didn't get hit too. Hey,
I can't do 2 different attacks anymore,
No.
can I?
Nope.
Um,
Only one attack per turn.
I guess I will attack.
I'm just saying.
I guess I'll attack with Bruce Bricker. I'll attack with my signature.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I will direct it though.
Well, yeah, a 1.
okay. I guess we're going down.
Ooh. Wow.
And I will
Ooh,
get 2
ooh.
more on top of that. They didn't matter. So that is damage 4, 10, 11, 12 damage.
Wow. Look at you.
I'm sick and tired of you, Raremon.
Tired.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh, stop.
It's a clasher. Clashers have to have high armor because they can't dodge.
Wait,
them.
how much did I take? 1 point? Okay, I forgot about that for Dylan.
Yeah, yeah. You're a human. Doesn't matter how badly you fail, you take 1 damage from the AoE. All right.
Yeah, but they guys gonna do. I'm guessing the same combo.
Yep. You new round, same tune.
Yeah, attacks.
All right.
Bolstered aid, bolstered aid.
So,
One.
buddy, old pal. Okay, let's go.
If I want to move, I am going to. Do I need to move?
Just book it. Just book it. For the human, anyway, for Samson.
I'll direct. Not direct. Reposition.
Oh, okay.
I got 1.
+1, right?
I just realized something.
Hmm.
And
I'm not saying anything.
we'll
I was over
guard
the space.
for an action.
Okay.
I'm trying to book out of here.
It moves 2 spaces,
Yeah.
and his route is finally over.
Ah.
Oh.
Well,
3 at last.
All right. Here's your last
So,
stand,
buddy,
Wizardmon.
get ready.
It can't use
Okay.
its signature. It just used that, so it's just a skyjacker. So we're at 13, 14. Yeah, 14. Well,
Maybe.
that was a terrible roll. Actually, it's just we've been rolling so well on many things. It's actually just barely below average.
Oh my god.
Okay, that is 9 damage then.
I'm not 1 HP.
Even with
Wait,
6
what?
armor?
What?
Yeah, he was at
6
4
armor,
HP.
1 HP.
He's at 1.
How do you do this?
He actually has a base damage of 7. I didn't know his health. I did not I did not do that on
Yeah.
purpose. Bellermon continues to retreat. And these two begin to barricade themselves in this room. Bellermon takes his damage, but then is no longer poisoned.
You know what? Just joking. I'm joking.
How long was Rael up for? Did you get
1.
him for more than 1? Oh, then it's done. Okay.
Well, I mean, I did 10 damage to him, so.
It's based on accuracy, the duration. Accuracy versus
Oh.
dodge. Pippismon, Greymon, Firemon. 3 to. Oh no, that was hitting a Raremon. Pippismon, Firemon. It was 3 to 3, so that was only
So
one round.
one,
Can I reinforce on Wizardmon? Because I have 5 in body.
But it's directing someone else's Digimon, unfortunately.
That's what I was thinking. Because it's 5, I can at least do 3 dices, right?
I'm not I'm okay with doing that, but I think that Direct specifically says so. But if you're willing to take the -2 on the roll, I'm okay with it. All right. Better than nothing.
You get an extra point.
Get 1 temporary wound box. Yep. Well, actually, isn't there a body thing that gives you 1 success on that?
I'm not sure. Let me.
Yeah,
look.
both
then
of them.
yeah.
It gets 1 guaranteed.
Yeah. So 2. There you go. 2 to survive 4 enemies around you.
I mean, the funny thing is, I know what to do with all of these 3. Here's the issue.
Raremons are problems, yes, especially now that they're not rooted.
Here's the issue.
And Dylan will move over here, I guess.
Okay.
I tried to touch
Greymon is no longer poisoned, so he's just sitting at 1. Greymon's gonna move.
That's about half the party right now.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
2 health.
Greymon is just going to move a little further down.
You guys have about 6 health between the party right now. Between the Digimon.
Oh no.
And I guess that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, every single Digimon is
Okay.
passing out.
So,
It's fun! I don't care what your name is!
I
Get
moved back.
over here!
Hold on. One more try. One more try. Oh no. Okay. Okay. One more try.
I didn't bolster.
Direct from direct.
Too late.
Direct from.
No, he doesn't get to reroll any of that.
I think might just. I actually might be able to get him after.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't get.
It's a fail, I think.
2 points in avoidance is a lot of points. He doesn't have both. Ask Firemon.
Wait. What is Oscar doing? Is Oscar not moving?
I think
Oscar's
we'll
not
agree that
moving,
Raymond
he's
will
only
carry Oscar.
defense.
I can't hear
Direct?
you. I say
Yeah.
you're directing.
Direct.
Rordrik, what action it is
Yo.
for me to grab him? Like grab his mouth so he can't tell his Digimon to attack more.
Cattails.
It's not really an action for
Ooh.
that.
That's not one. Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing. I can't stop it then, but I can attack him on my turn,
Yeah, you can.
You really could.
and I will.
You really could. Yeah, you fail. Okay. Please number 1.
Please reveal it.
So you want me to reveal it?
Yeah, I don't need to know.
Yes.
Direct exists. And using cheese power, so 2 of those are revealed. I'm guessing cheese power doesn't work on direct. Doesn't work on it, right?
I don't know because I only use it for my monsters. I don't get that stuff.
Your direct doesn't have 1s or 2s.
Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. I didn't know that.
One
Keep away.
making-
5.
Oh yeah, it does not affect directs.
7
So,
total.
so.
Yeah. I have 5 in total. He only rolls 2, right? So.
Yep.
He's 3 oval.
Mhm.
Takes 10 plus 3. Plus 2 piercing. 15 damage.
All right. Well.
In a Lugermon, just let that happen.
How much? How much? No way. There's no way.
Let's just
mean,
do the
I'm-
health bar.
There's no way.
Pretty confident it's still alive.
There's no way.
That is a good point. But if he's making the sacrifice, I'm not going to cheapen it with that. It's already going to go so badly.
Yeah, that's fair. He's already
Yeah.
about to.
I'm
that-
old.
that-
But yes, you are very right. A Lugamon could have just jumped in and ate that.
He could have? Oh!
Oh yeah, enemies can
So,
intercede.
as that happens,
yeah, they can do it just as much as we can.
Wizardmon is going to smile and say,
Sorry about that.
well, finally. Well, that's it, huh? So, how are we doing this?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
a Lu-
then.
You make a fine chew toy for what you've done.
Hey, hey, one more thing. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay.
Okay, keep going. Sorry.
Is that your turn?
Oh boy, and my turn. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sad actually.
Can I like use the Digivice as a charge?
The chart. What?
like
I'm
I like
sad.
charge and try to like bring him into the device.
What's one action to use the device?
Oh, this is
Yeah,
going so badly.
we got to keep going.
That always happens when the party doesn't agree on which way to go.
Yeah. I had a feeling. I'm sorry, guys. Oh,
I mean, it's fine. We're down one ally and down one enemy on the final battle.
You know what? That's fine. We'll see what
yeah.
happens.
Well, we'll have a
It might go what
discussion.
he wants.
We'll definitely have a discussion about this in between sessions.
Yeah, there's no
Because partner
Oh, boy.
Digimon are a little different, but
no way I'm reaching.
Of course.
God. I'm sorry, Rordrik, if I caused trouble.
it's a decision.
Well-
you didn't cause trouble for Rordrik. You caused trouble for us.
I'll give you one last
Yeah, the party.
Yeah,
No,
it's,
a
I
dodge
apologize to the party.
8 dodge and good
I
luck.
mean,
uh,
you can
it's
still
What? Wait, what?
you can
Happened?
you can go into other squares with other allies.
yeah. You're all medium creatures. You can share. You can go through the other creature spaces. It's the large ones that can't just freely pass
What
other
if
larges.
Theodore tries with his 5? Wait, who has 5 agility? I don't remember.
I do, but
I do.
Can
We
no
just
one
gotta-
just try to do a 3d6 to help him out?
Didn't
Can
surprise
I-
you guys are considering
Oh, you
this.
want
Can
you
I
want to try to
reposition other people?
reposition with a 3d6?
I mean, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Oh my goodness.
Let me just check anything else. Yeah, I can't give him this full speed ahead, so I'll just give him the reposition.
Yeah, no, you can't just give that to other
We got-
people now.
Yeah, I'm mad. I'm actually gonna cry. Oh no.
Hey, I mean, for Digimon, this is a little different than
I just
You get to
Something
move 3
else.
squares.
So
This
it's,
goes?
Yeah.
so it's especially
I need to
different.
think. I want to get away from this guy. So, 1,
Can this even be
0,
done?
3.
Technically, by the rules, no, and I think I'm seeing why, but
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I
Sorry.
allowed it there, but yeah, I'm thinking I see why it's not a thing.
I'll just have that eat my turn. I'm so curious on what's behind this door.
You can open it. You're right there.
Open it, dude. Open it.
I don't
Go
want
for
to
it.
invite any more bad.
Yeah, it won't be worth it.
There was just somebody sleeping in
Did you
there
get
all
a
the time.
partial strike?
All right.
Cross?
So your movement
Go on.
is only 5, correct? Yes. Okay. So I can't reach you and clash you. So
Oh, I forgot about that.
yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to get out of here.
In what fail?
So it's just gonna
You're
move
thinking about
up
that.
enough.
You're moving the wrong one.
Oh, is that not its turn?
Yeah, you're moving to one.
Oh, that's why
back.
it's telling
I
me
feel-
weird things. I see. Yeah, you should be back. Anyway.
Back in position, you.
Yeah, it's this one that's far more.
Is he
better
gonna
with
go
the
after?
clash. Or he might just do the
Oh.
breath again because there's so many
That's
of us here.
That's its signature. It can't do that again.
Hmm.
Okay.
So it's just going to rotten tackle.
For Clash?
Well, it's getting into range first. Yeah. With a charge attack.
My dog.
Oh no! Is he actually gonna? No. Okay,
No,
it's
we're
fine.
Yeah,
good.
no, not Firemon.
Oh
No,
god.
No, I can't counterattack either because I already used it.
Oh, you don't have 2 ranks yet?
Makes sense.
I'm gonna double check. I don't think I do.
All right. Well, you know what's coming next.
Please no.
Oh my god.
Give me big
Fuck.
hug.
Ugh.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
So bad.
What's your lucky number?
Uh,
Oh no. That'll be one.
have I hit it? Wait.
Oh my
How
god.
do I stop a clash while I'm not in a
Wow.
clash?
If you take 2 actions while adjacent, you can attempt to help break out. The problem is it's 2 actions, so you have to be there.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2 action reposition.
Okay. Oh, very nice.
I got it. And I'll spend 2 actions too.
Okay. So I believe you make a flat CPU check, and Firemon can also make a new check as well. And if either of them win, let me just double check.
We have to be at a 16.
Well, no, it's a new check. It rolls again as well. Everybody rolls again. Stop being clashed from outside. Yeah. The Digimon attempt to stop a clash rolls CPU. And if the Digimon who isn't controlling class is also willing, which I assume you are, they can also roll a CPU check. Oh, you guys just roll CPU and I just roll RAM. Oh, RAM's not their better one. Okay. And if either of yours win, it breaks the clash.
So it's just 3d6 plus our CPU?
And it rolls RAM.
Ugh. Wait, +0, that's not right. Well, it's 3, so
Adrian
10.
as well.
I got 10.
13.
Well, these numbers
Okay.
aren't as impressive because you only get one of the bonuses. So let's see. You are both bigger, so I don't get the. Holy crap!
Oh my goodness.
These guys want a captain.
Top of the round, re-roll the clash.
I beg you.
Oh, I rolled middling. Oh,
There you go.
finally.
Clash ends immediately.
I assume.
We might beat this one to death because we might have to because it's faster than us.
It's way faster than us.
Why is the sludge monster the fastest thing on the field?
That's a good question. Okay, good news. I get.
Wait, is it tied to distance? No way.
So what are the Lugamon do?
No way. No way.
Well, if they get
'Cause
closer,
they
the
get
good
close
thing is
to
the
them.
Raremon will go for them.
The Lugermon start rooting
Yeah,
for
that's what I'm
Raremon.
saying.
Well, they're gonna try to avenge Pippismon, I assume.
Yeah, they're coming after
I'm
Wizard
not
Mom.
Yeah, so they're not. Yeah.
All
So
right,
8 now, 7.
because
Wait.
it ended, and it's
That
ends
worked.
turn.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to signature Flame Die.
Okay.
What?
Why are you
Okay.
so persistent?
Hey, it's my signature, so I already gave you plus to that, and it has charge, so I can get out of there.
Yeah.
You know what bolster direct this? Eight.
Why?
Eight
But you
minus
need to get out too.
16d6s.
I'm
Yikes.
using
Dude.
should
I mean, because you can only move in a straight line and large characters can't freely go through other creatures' spaces, you only go like 2 spaces with this charge, but
But how much
That
damage
was-
is it?
it's going to be good damage.
yeah.
It was an 8.
Yeah.
He's 2 squares in the air. Can he?
Oh,
Go
okay,
at an
fair
angle?
enough.
Yeah. So this is gonna do.
I mean, he was
6.
Clash, but he can fly over. That's fine.
14 damage.
Please stay down.
Okay. And Frail. Is this the
Ugh.
Frail thing?
That's a frail.
For 3 rounds.
So that's -3 armor to its whole thing.
Yes. We're going to build us a wall of unclashable humans.
No, I'll just use its signature.
I'm about to back up and use my signature on it.
My goodness.
Dylan, at this point, just punch the thing.
Instant.
Honestly, maybe.
Maybe.
No mind.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Back to the one I thought I was doing.
Come on.
Remember, you have a
Let's go.
thought, you have an A.
You have
No,
to.
I didn't do that. Never mind.
Oh, it does have system boost. Okay.
I
And that is
mean, I still
6.
have the 2 from. I did the thing. They call it. Come on. What are you gonna do? Let's see what's happening.
Oh. Oof.
Okay. Starting off strong. It's gonna end this
dodgeable?
strong.
It just comes rolling in and
Yeah, it is.
slams into you.
Give me the. Where was it? Marco.
So it's
Marco.
not a tackle?
It's Rotting Tackle, yeah.
Okay.
Ready, tackle. You ready? That's a. Oh my god, it's a
Close?
3. Are you kidding me? 3, close.
Mhm.
Is it still private?
No. you're good.
No, no.
No, you're good.
You guys see it? Okay, thank goodness.
So that is 8
Yeah,
damage.
Yep.
Oof.
8 damage. 3, 6. 2 damage. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Dylan gave me both. What do you call it?
He gave
What do you call it?
Little reinforce.
Give you 1, didn't he? Oh no, it was
Reinforce.
+1, right.
He gave me 2.
Yeah, it was.
I'm still at 1 HP.
I.
Are you? No way.
Yeah, this is why they don't allow it to
Sorry.
use it on others than your own Digimon. Okay, I'm seeing this now.
Holy. Yeah, I'm trying to see why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone just
Got
yell
one.
at this one Digimon.
What happens?
So you were.
Oh.
Jeez.
Is it
All right.
what?
Bye, Solar.
All citizens that will likely make it
Good.
are out.
All right, Dylan, you're up.
I feel like my tone was skipped. Wait a minute. Yeah, my tone was skipped.
You're after.
You're
No,
right
yeah,
after
Yeah,
Dylan.
what do you want?
No, the carousel moved its positioning. It did the same
Oh,
for me.
the carousel's weird.
Oh, I was about to say the
Yeah.
carousel moved a little
Yeah.
weird this time.
It did.
Because I
My
removed
carousel was.
the civilians.
Yeah. It shifted from the active turn being on the left to the active turn being in the middle for some reason.
Yeah, that is weird. I can.
This Raramon has Frail from Firamon, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea.
Am I seriously going to punch it?
No, you're
No.
that was a joke. You're getting out of here. You and Greymon are picking up Oscar and running.
Leave!
Frail won't,
Run! What are
Frail
you
won't
doing
help
this?
a human's damage.
You only help the Digimon's damage.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you don't
Yeah.
actually go against their armor.
One move, and if possible, I'll do another 3d6 with body to help.
You can't see
Hitmon.
him. You guys have been getting away with all this crap. You can't even see him now.
I
Yeah.
can't see him. I just now noticed. Okay.
Which I shouldn't even be letting Oscar do this because he's been sitting there unable to see his Digimon all this time.
Yeah.
Then move twice.
I was
And
legit
punch
gonna
the
do
wall,
the next
if
one. I was
possible.
gonna forgo Austin for doing anything.
We got this far on some extreme leniency from the GM.
Extreme.
Yes.
Yeah.
Raymond, pick up Oscar.
Hey,
Or you push Oscar past Adrian
yeah.
into Greymon's arms.
Come on.
Whatever is necessary.
We gotta go.
And then I
Cause-
guess I'll end the turn because at this point it's symbolic we get out of here, right? Unless
most.
something happens to Ludamar.
For the most part, yeah.
Okay then. Here we go. I'm waiting to see if he has it.
You better move into a spot I can see you.
He does not have punishing strike.
Roger? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I did not expect you to get out of
That's
there.
all I have.
But that's some.
Full.
How
But
in the
it
hell
taught
am I
me.
out?
It taught me a lesson as to why those other
How?
things cannot be used on other Digimon.
A lesson learned for everyone.
You know what, thanks.
That's okay.
I mean, I still
still
could
think-
technically.
I still think
be
this fight is
deleted.
easier than War of Manzimon. So.
All right. You are insane. You make me look smart. Get in the Digivice.
You make me look smart.
Is Wizardmon willing?
You know what? Fail. Yeah, he's willing. He's injured and he's willing. He's not going. He's not going anywhere else.
Okay.
In the Digivice he goes. Thank you. That's the only thank you you're getting.
Poor Minamon just sees. Oh, that's not good for a baby to see.
We're just going to attack. I am not going to continue clashing. This is just. We've gone for so many hours doing this.
Good.
Okay, he missed.
Get out of here.
0.
And we are going to back up. And we are going to Brisbane.
And Oscar's gonna get hit in the face.
We will have a directed attack here, just to try to put you down.
Fail. That's a fair point. Ow.
Hey.
All right.
This is an Oscar, right?
So this is 4, so 5, 6, 7 damage. Hang on, 7 damage.
Yeah.
8 damage.
So armor's currently 4. Close enough.
He's still not knocked out.
He would have had one.
Was it
health.
another one?
Yeah, it would have been another one. But
Yeah, again?
Listen. I'm okay with the tank. I'm okay with Teoludamon getting his revenge on this one thing that has ruined his entire battle.
And my sense of smell.
It took 2 champions everything they had to put him down.
It really was. It's not to
Alright.
mention the other Raremon that are probably coming out right now.
And
yes, you see more vats bubbling, but I assume everyone is just running now.
Yes.
It is quite late. We have gone. But, well, lessons were learned today for GM and for, I think, for some characters too. Or maybe the lesson won't be learned because he got away with it, but...
I think Sansom's just gonna ride on top of Firemon to get out of here, just so it's a lot faster.
So even as you are running out, you do see that large vat room is bubbling. You see more. You just keep running, I assume.
Can I ask Greymon to shoot a fireball as we run out?
No. Do you want the civilians to have a chance to live inside the barricade, or do you want to burn the civilians to death?
I don't know what to do with the rare one. What if they get out?
What if they get out? Do you want to burn?
And also, the rare one have caused so much damage. Dylan's quick to anger torment might actually activate.
Okay.
So that's target number. That's 4 marked boxes.
12.
Target number 12. Okay.
Oh.
Not great.
Oh no.
Is that a crit fail?
I think so, because I had 4 plus 9, was it?
8. So 12.
8, 12. That's 7 over.
Correct?
Come on, we gotta burn this place down. They almost killed all of us.
No, Oscar did not get punched.
No, he got picked up by Greymon.
Not yet, at least.
Thank you.
Yeah. Grandma's gonna turn around and shoot a fireball with the out the vat as everybody exits.
That's an ideal.
Does Oscar not get to do his thing because he did it last time?
That's up to Oscar.
Wait, what?
Someone
Your
critically
skill.
failed the torment.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Good point. Thank you for reminding me.
Wait a minute.
I'm so
I have
shocked that
too.
one lived.
We have 2 therapists.
Oh hey!
We have 2 therapists on board.
Oh,
I
yeah,
also have calming influence. I forgot about that.
oh, yeah, these Lugamon are getting eaten. Nom
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Dylan,
Yeah, don't feel bad. You helping him.
Dylan, Adrian specifically is like, think about what you're doing. Stop. Think. Please re-roll your torment check. It says failure. Does that count for critical failure?
I thought it only triggered on critical failure. That was the thing.
Oh, it says if the tamer fails a torment check, they can reroll the torment check, and they gain a bonus.
Yeah.
If the check becomes a success, both tamers gain inspiration. I can do this once per rest. Cannot be used the same torment check twice.
Was this calming
That's up to you.
influence?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like Pathfinder where states of failure are different, or if critical failure is just failure.
I would
but
assume
more.
it is in this case.
So I cannot do this. Let her rip, Greymon.
Mega Flame.
Okay. So-
Do I also get to mark another box for critical failure?
I don't think you slip
I
on
don't-
critical fail.
I don't think it works.
Unless you think this is that bad. If it's that bad and
I
you
thought
think...
it was by the numbers. I wasn't sure if it was a critical fail or not. I was
No,
relying on you.
it's only very
that one.
rare that you ever mark another box. But if you feel that this is a strong enough moment, it can.
I trust you more on this one. I was asking because I genuinely thought it was a crit fail.
Yeah. You just summon a minus trajectory on all rolls and bonuses that you provide from tamer actions until you finish a rest. Oh, on a critical failure with a 10 or roll, 10 or lower below the target number. Oh, yeah. No, that's how you mark an additional box. Oh, okay.
So that's just a regular fail?
It's still a critical fail, but it's not a minus 10 critical fail. That would trigger that.
Oh, okay.
It had to be done.
So yeah, so as you launch this fireball, it ignites. You feel the heat. Even Greymon, you are so used to heat and fire. It's good you are nature walk fire, or else this probably, with your low health, may well have knocked you out. You still get knocked back a bit from just the pure shock of this, and you hear the inhuman screams of those Raremon as you do this. As everything is on fire, you feel a shudder and a crack as small explosions trigger within the pipes. You see flames shooting out of pipes all around you, vats going up in flame. The whole facility shakes. The island shakes as you are running out of there. You can feel it. I assume you're just booking it now at this point, as you feel the entire island shake.
Yeah, I know. We're just booking out of here.
Yeah. So you feel the island shake. You feel it shudder. You start to feel it. You can see little bits and pieces, cracks running through the ground itself as you are running through. If the island was going down, you made sure it's going down now as everything cracks, crumbles. Things are falling apart. Your footing slips underneath you as you are running for a bit, but you catch each other, keep running, and you make it back to the bridge as cracks are forming through it. Huge chunks of it are falling out, and through the sheer stress and panic of it, you're able to keep your champion forms long enough to have Firemon help, Quaddlemon and Airdramon will help get you guys across as this bridge crumbles away completely. An oil factory. You watch as it all slowly falls into the unknowing void below. Oh, I can actually do that.
Let's go back to base.
Oof.
It's
Dylan is breathing heavily.
it's all gone.
Well,
I did
a
this.
lot more close than I thought it would be.
It's just
Hey,
into the abyss.
And you hear mostly cheering. They got all these civilians out. You guys made it out. It means you're successful. Until they start to probably see some of your faces. I assume it's not particularly joyful.
I think this is very overwhelming, and it's a system shock too sensitive. I am also going to roll a 20 check.
Okay. This will be
roll
right
mine
about
when
where
we
we're
get
going
back
to
to
wrap
base.
this up. It's late and...
Oh, well, I'll roll mine now then.
Oh, reroll because of the single fail? Alright. Or the
I'm
not critical fail?
Let's see. I have 4 marks. So that's what, 13. So I make
Your
it.
target number is 12.
Sorry. Oh, then yeah, I'm over.
So you gain an inspiration, but you do not mark a box. Ooh, Adrian's struggling.
What exactly is a crit fail?
A crit. Oh, what's your target number? Is it 17?
Well, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You said it couldn't be higher than
It should
7,
be 7.
so
Yeah.
I don't know why I started at 8 then.
Maybe you were thinking of the number that gets added to the number of checkboxes.
It's showing it. Oh, I think I just messed up because there's too many boxes.
Oh.
I think I just messed up when I made the actual put it on my character sheet. Because
Okay.
let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I had 11 boxes. That was the problem.
Ah.
Okay, so 7, so 15 was my
Yes.
target.
So
So I'm a little off.
on a critical failure, the character becomes sullen and withdrawn. The character does not need to make another torment attack until it finishes a rest, suffering a -2 detriment on all rolls and bonuses made from tamer actions until you finish a rest. Which, I guess it's up to you guys if you're going to take a rest now that you've made a statement. For better or worse, that's quite the statement.
Well, Adrian doesn't break here. He seems pretty calm. But he is very ready to get back to the cave, where he will break down.
It'll be a couple
You
hours
did
to
good,
walk
right?
back to the cave, but
So
Well-
I don't. Although he's not going to look at anybody right now.
Right,
But-
guys. We did
Everyone
what we could.
I think we did pretty decent. Not,
I mean,
but we accomplished what we did.
I mean, you do see there's, a dozen of these, rookies and ones that made it out that are, thanking you. Thank you. I can finally sleep. We can finally relax. Even just a moment. Thank you. Thank you.
Eve, look around. We did something good. We did something.
Oscar, I really don't want to hear it right now.
Yeah. That's fair.
Let's get back to base.
And on that note, I think that is where we will call it. It was a long one tonight.
I'm
We're
very.
so doom at Warramon Zimon.
I cannot tell you how frustrated I was watching everything blow up. Until I got to the bridge, I felt a lot better because I thought maybe the SPMon might still be in that place.
Oh, no.
Oh, the SP.
Because we just knew that they created a diversion. They went in and created a diversion so we could get in, but they were invisible. We never saw them leave or get out.
No, they did explosions on the outside to draw them out.
Okay. Oh my goodness. If we just
There's the two you saw, and the room full of digi eggs that you didn't open. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
So
No.
so 2 questions.
Oh.
Well, yeah, we did, 2 civilians did die there, but is Ballistamon out here?
Ballistamon made a diversion with a very loud noise.
Yeah, he
But he was on the island with us.
Yeah, he was with the SPMon.
So
He has a
I would
good
say
he
made
has a
it
good
out.
chance. Let me make sure he does. Oh, I saw the 2 ones. Yes, he is here.
Okay.
I saw the 2 ones and I'm like, well, guess not. Oh no, okay.
I would think he would have made it out, yeah, but
I mean, he was outside the factory making a ruckus, so I assume when it started to blow up, he was like, "Nope, I'm out of here."
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
I mean, he's a warden. He's not the fastest, but he's got instinct and stuff. He's fine.
So we're doomed at Warramon Zimon.
No, we just probably need to make a better plan and have a better. We need to have a better plan.
Yeah.
You'll now all have your champions immediately. You won't have to worry about that. And you won't have to worry about a clasher, so maybe it's easy. I don't know.
I mean, if a lot of our actions and a lot of our effort was spent doubling back on each other to try to rescue each other instead of staying together as a unit or playing to our strengths. I mean, I got stuck, but I got stuck because I was trying to rush off to help Firemon because I was like, oh no, Firemon's fighting the boss and 2 Raremon alone. So I ran off to help, and then I got stuck there. So I wasn't able to do half the stuff that I'm really good at doing.
Yeah, we were pretty much down an entire member this fight.
Yeah, that was rough.
That was also getting confused is bad. Don't get confused, people. Because that
Yeah, cool.
my whole thing lost.
Or a Monzamon status effect is worse. Don't worry.
Don't like that.
He has a master
Hang on.
effect.
I'll de-digivolve because Ludamon can fix status effects.
Are you kidding me?
I think. If you bring one of your ally... no, I don't think any of these guys can cleanse. They can shield, they can't cleanse.
I think the only person on this server who can cleanse is Ludamon.
No,
Labramon.
Everyone.
Oh, Labramon.
I mean, if you want to bring Labramon out in that fight, go ahead. Good luck. But thank you, everybody. I think we'll be sending this off if any of you are still around after that long one.